Hello. I'm trying to stream as well on YouTube at the same time, so it will be a restream on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just remove the starting. Let's add the webcam and let's get started. I need to farm more maps. I need gems. I did some testing. I have some recordings for tomorrow already. I just have to edit them. So now I am out of gems once again. So I need to go ahead and get more gems. No, I'm not gonna play with the ones that I just tested here. Oh, I do have one gem at least. Let me just check my gem tab. Yeah, this is tragic. I only have like what? Tier 12 gems and one tier 14. I need bigger gems. However, I do have like a nice setup over here. Let me just add this one is to the tested tab. This will be upcoming in the video tomorrow. All of these 10 spectres, most of them are the community requested ones. So yeah. That's pretty awesome. Also running out of the jewelers, so I think in the end I will just transfer this character. Do I have any currency? I do have. I'll transfer it initially to Hardcore Trade League and trade for stuff that I still need, like the jeweler orbs. I don't know what else I'm gonna need. Maybe gems, if GGG is slow in getting the fix out. I mean the fix meaning... Let me just do my setup here. To Storm Mages. Pain Offering is up. Cultist Archer goes with a Scatter Shot. Master and what else did I use on him? Feeding Frenzy. And I go with 4 of these. I go to Skeletal Clerics with Ingenuity as well as a Death March Sacrificial Lamb. And I go 3 of the Death. 2? Only 2? Wait a second. 3. Yeah. And I go Magnified Effect. And that's about it. I might go actually... I can do Elemental Army on it, if I have it. Elemental Army. Hello, do I have it? I have 3 of them. just to be sure. Does it work on it? I think it does, yeah. Okay, and Shield Charge, usually I can use Shield Charge Ingenuity as well. I think I'll use Ingenuity on the Shield Charge. I don't need him to do a lot of casting, whatever. What is his cooldown? Cast per second 1.25, that's fine. Revive skeletons 4 seconds cooldown. I don't care about that one. So I can do Ingenuity on Shield Charge, so I'll be more mobile. So this is my setup. I still have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 gem sockets left that I can use for something else. This guy is only doing like Withering Touch and spreading some ignites, whatever. I'm just toying around with spectres. It's not a very late game build, it's mostly to farm gems right now. Because I'm gonna run like yellow tier maps, I think tier 6, tier 7, something around that. I'll still keep my gems in here. These are usually the gems that I test out spectres with. Oh yeah, this one can go in. Okay. That's a lot of spectres tested already. Ten times 8 is 80 minus 6. 74, 75. So we have 75 spectres we've gone through. I mean, I went through more, but not everything is recorded and published. These are the ones that are gonna be published, and we're gonna have 400 plus in the end. So we are what? 20% in or something. Yeah, it's quite a progress, I guess, for the first week. Alright. Hello, Bipozo. Welcome. How are you? How was your day? Are you playing the minions? Or what are you playing in PoE? Is my setup complete now? I think it is. My guys have one of them has a aura of despair. The other two have temp chains. Should I... Where is Vibrator? Let's put it up here. Let's try and do... I mean, as I open the next area they will just change, so it's pointless. It's just hunting spectres. Nice, nice. Which spectres do you want to get? Have you checked the spreadsheet? I suppose you are on a spreadsheet, right, as well? There's a lot of people contributing. I haven't had time to go to all the comments and added to the spreadsheet, but as I go to the spectres myself, when I get to one spectre that has comments on it, this is the spreadsheet I'm talking about, of course. As I go to the spectres, then yeah, I will go at the comments and do, okay, this is 80. Resolved. And then I will also summon it, and then I'll record a video and I'll publish the video and put the link here. So yeah, there's still some more to go to. So if you don't know about the spreadsheet, you can use this spreadsheet as well for finding the spectres, of course. We have the location, we have notes for the ones that we tried. This is a joint effort, it's not only my contribution. I mostly want to contribute with this part. I mean, this is something that I've like committed on doing. It's all started with, yeah, nice. It all started with a Reddit post, and then I talked a bit with Gazi. He kinda adopted it as well and made a lot of shout outs and whatnot. So it got popular, everyone is using it now. There's also Belo Mage that is using it, and he's playing minions. Also Marco Bioboy. Yeah. So there's a lot of content creators, a lot of community members as well. We have like a superstar here, Jason Suzuki, who's doing like he's like the workhorse of the spreadsheet. He's doing everything, like almost 8 out of 10 comments on this spreadsheet are from him. Look here as well. Nice. I can't wait to go to the rest of the spectres as well and see if we can... who knows when we will find the next Valguard, right? What spectres are you using, by the way? Some unique strongboxes also have unique pools of monsters. Ooh, that's nice. No, not yet, but I did find a unique strongbox yesterday. I think I clipped some part of it, or I wanted to clip something out of it, and it gave me like a level 20 spirit gem and a level 20 skill gem. It was the strongbox that you have to pay gold each time. It will multiply by, I don't know, 100 or whatever. And I ended up paying like 200k for the one before the last. And it only gave me an augment for 200k. It was so funny though. However, I did get the gems, and I did get one of the reliquary keys. I do have, I think, yeah, this one. I dropped this one as a reliquary unique. A collector's edition unique. Yeah, okay, let's do some maps. Let's play some minions. I'm not doing red maps, no. My build is bricked ever since they breathed the energy shield. They removed that grim whatever it was. I don't want to rip the character yet. Okay, let's do tier 6 maps. I think tier 6 is just fine. I only need gems, so I don't need loot, I don't need anything on this character. Only need gems. Because I want to do more spectres, right? And you cannot do it without gems, sorry about that. Not yet, at least. So I want to do something here. Right. Alright. Okay, whatever, I don't care about what is on the maps. On the waystones, actually, I don't care. These are the maps, I keep confusing them. Maps, waystones. Let's go in the Rust Bowl. We have a map boss, though. Additional essence, chance to bleed on heat. I don't like that. I'll do it though. Whatever. I think it's fine. There's no Discord yet. Maybe I'll create one, I don't know, in the next few days or something. Still need to... What the hell? Why I'm not... there we go. There is... I mean, I don't have a Discord, but I'm pretty sure Gazi TV has one. So he's like, I think the most experienced, and he's... Yeah, he's playing a lot of... Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess it would be like a good idea to make the Discord. It was on my to-do list, so at some point I said as soon as I hit like affiliate on Twitch, I will do it. But I'm pretty close on that as well, so I might just do it as a... the spreadsheet is popular, so maybe, yeah, it's a good time to do it. And also, it's the spectres are really fresh, right? People want to discuss right now. Ooh, I got the gem, nice. That's why I'm here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Get talisman. What? Hits against you have 50% reduced critical damage bonus. And you have to socket it in boots. Place it in an empty rune socket. That's interesting though. What do I have here? 12% cold res. I don't need 12% cold res. I might as well just do it, right? Nice. Okay, thanks for the suggestion with the Discord. Maybe I'll try and figure out also a strategy how to market it as well. How to make it like people know what they're expecting out of it and so on. I don't want to just... I mean, everyone has a Discord, but I really want to have a real purpose, like not just come on, join my channel, you know? I don't want it to be like that. Ooh, there's a... Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. The one that I paid 200k. I'll open it once again. Look, I found another unique strongbox. Let's see. Okay, a chaos sword. Now I have to pay 2k gold to open it the second time. I'll pay. For sure I'll pay. 20 augment orbs. 20k, I'll pay. And I'll pay 200k as well. I don't care. Ooh, another spirit gem. Level 20. Last time I paid 200k, it gave me an orb of augmentation. What do I get now? I will be left off with 39k gold. 35 or something, let's see. Nah, it wasn't a big ding. Oh, it's 10 exalts. It's still good. But the last time to open it costs 2 million gold. 10 exalts is nice. However, I'm on ACSSF, so they don't have a high value here, right? I kinda hate that they made shield charge and blink share the cooldown. However, now you need a lot of spirit for the minion army. No mirror though. I wouldn't pay 200k gold for 10 exalts though. It's a gamble. Maybe they banned the game in the EU for gambling for this stormbox. Oh, it's the boss. Let's see, do we kill it fast or what? Not really. Oh my god, it's so slow down. These are not the best spectres for a single target though. Go Zen. I don't care about the loot. I want gems. Hello. Hello, Sacrum Romanum Imperium. Yeah, I'm fine. I decided to stream on YouTube as well, because anyway in the past like weeks or so I was not using like music. Usually I'm playing with music, and that's why I wasn't streaming on YouTube, because I wanted to, yeah, I want to play music usually on my streams. I have my playlist and so on. And if you stream on YouTube and play copyrighted music, they will copy strike your channel and take it down and so on. It's kinda crazy though. What the hell is going on? I'm getting swarmed here. This is baiting me. Oh, I got a skill jump. I'm here to farm skill jumps, by the way. I need skill jumps for the spectres. I'm out of skill jumps. And I'm using spectres to farm the skill jumps. I'm testing some combinations. I like the cultist torches, by the way. I think I might be testing also the ones with the spark once again. However, these ones scale pretty nice with the chaos damage. Maybe the ones with the spark also scale nice, because it's for all damage, right? This is my level 95 Infernalist from the ACSSF League. Runecasters seemed promising. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the music from Peri 2, it's actually good, that's why I don't mind playing without it. It's actually really nice. And also from Peri 1 is nice. The guy that makes the music, I think there's a single guy that makes it, right? They have like a composer that makes the music for all the leagues, for all the Peri stuff, for the campaigns, marketing and so on. Some guy from Poland, I think, or some Baltics or something like this. He's very good in my opinion. But yeah, I prefer to play my music when I can, like not my own music, but my playlist. Yeah, you cannot do that on YouTube though. That's sad. Yeah, the cultist archers are really nice because they stay like almost glued to you, they don't get lost like the others. They're not sleeping, their AoE is good, their damage is decent, especially for clearing. They are quite nice. They scale well with the chaos stuff from the leech, however I'm an infernalist, so... And the rebreathers, these ones are amazing, I really like them. They just curse everyone. Ooh, another skill gem, nice. That's it, the map is completed. Cultist archers. I can try the other ones just to see how they fare on the tier 7 map compared to the cultist archers I just tried. Let's see the other ones. I have plenty of spots in the... And for those ones I think I also have... how many gems do I have now? Plenty. Can I do only uncut? No, I cannot hide the spirit ones. God damn it. Skill. Can I go skill gem? No, it doesn't work. It still shows the spirit gems. Okay, so I have these are only spirit. Oh, you can see on the icon there is a slight difference between the spirit and the skill gem. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Right, let's go and do next map, and I'll do Zealot. I think there's Zealot, Chaos Zealot or something. I do need to place them somewhere separately. The ones that it's this one. It's simple because it has a 5 link. Okay, so this is one that I'm gonna try now instead of the cultist archers. And for these ones, I'm gonna try something a bit different. Oh, I can do another storm mage as well. Nice. Maybe another cleric? No. For this one, I want the scatter shot and the feeding frenzy. Why not? Master, of course, and electrocute, by the way. These guys cast spark. And I want them to electrocute, and the storm mages are shocking the enemy, so I don't need them to shock as well. I want them to electrocute so that it will stun the yellow mobs. And their clear is pretty decent, I guess. Do I do trenches? I don't like trenches that much. What's this? Moment of Zen? I want to go here. Let's see what I get from it. It's always like a gamble, right? Moment of Zen as well. I did have an Untainted Paradise over here. Maybe I want to go towards this one, so I pick up some of the spectres from here. There are some unique spectres here. Oh, I have now a way through here. I can pick up some unique spectres from here. Some spectres that are only in Untainted Paradise, that's what I mean. Okay, let's do Sand Spit. Maybe I also do Breach. And see if I can quickly get a Spectre or two. Let's grab a couple of the gems then. The 16 one and one of the 15. Bind Spectre. Bind Spectre. Let's have it over here on R. Alright, let's see. Maybe I get killed by the breach with these mobs. I'll not open the breach until I gauge how much damage I deal with this setup though. Because this take some time to ramp up with the... No, these ones are nice as well. However, the spark seems to dissipate quite quickly. Yeah. Damage is there though. Damage is not bad. Let's see how fast do we electrocute this guy. Yeah. Maybe my damage is from the storm mages, I don't know. Nah, this is fine, I can do breach for sure. I can do breach. So fast rate. Yeah, these are not bad actually. Kinda like this as well. Really wondering how well they do in a higher tier map. And I also like the passive style, you don't have to do jack shit, you just walk around. I don't like to play the ones that you have a command on them. That's not a true summoner if you ask me. That's like a glorified spellcaster. I think that's a bad design by the way. If you ask me, that's not a Spectre, not a good design. That's why Spectres are nice, because they don't have command attack, command do something like the minions have. You cannot play the skeletal archer snipers without command attack. You cannot play the... I mean, the frost mages can be played without the command one if you want. They can get to a point where you don't need to use that. But if you're not using it, you basically lose damage. And I don't like that design choice. It's like pigeonholing you into doing the most efficient stuff. Come on, come out. Electrocute. Nice. Electrocuted. Okay. As far as I heard from someone in the comments, Trent Semler, hello, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the words. Yeah, actually, that's what pushed me also to do the videos, because for PoE 1 it was so hard to find the spectres on YouTube or wherever you want to find them. It was always obfuscated somewhere where you couldn't find it. What are the cheapest spirit spectres you found so far? I've been meaning to try the crows in Act 1 so I can at least pretend to be a druid, lol. The cheapest ones are actually in Act 2. There's a terracotta, guys. There is a... If you check the spreadsheet, I think there's one location in Act 2 where you can actually get them for 10 spirit each. Yeah, Sakuma one, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I'm someone I want an AFK army, else it's not a true experience. That's my point exactly. Yeah. Yeah, these are my curse bots. I have now I have Enfeeble on 2 of them, and this guy has a Despair. Despair is kinda useless with this setup. Unless I'm a Lich. If you are a Lich, these are even better. Okay, so I need to pay attention. I need to bind spectres as soon as I kill them, because that's what someone said. The corpses vanish after her. Okay, I get it that hates. Ooh, did I get it? Did I get it? No. God damn it. It that hates. Okay, let's get the other one as well. Quickly. I want the other one, the 121. Eat that lashes. Yes. Come on. Nice. Okay, we got the spectres. Let's go. Yeah, but the terracotta one is weird. It's very slow. I think it can be used for some really niche builds or interesting builds, I don't know. I haven't tried them yet, but I think they might be good in some builds that needs a lot of minions, I don't know. Rego, so hello. I've been using werewolf prowlers, they don't seem to be the best, but I've completed the campaign with them. That's nice. I also had like a, let's say like a sweetheart Spectre that I really liked during the campaign, and I still use on the other character, on the Lich, the one that I'm still doing the campaign on. It's the Faridun Heavy Infantry. They're not the best in terms of damage, but they never die. They're very tanky, their attacks are pretty nice, they deal quite some damage, so I don't see why not using them, they're just fun. I kinda like these ones. I really wish the spark projectiles would not dissipate so fast though. Yeah. This is good though. It works. These spectres work just fine. Now I'm not even sure, do I like this one more than the cultist archers? Maybe not. And maybe cultist archers are better on the Lich actually, not on the infernalist. Lich is very nice with chaos damage minions. Actually Lich is very nice with all the minions. Because of that nasty 30% extra chaos damage from all damage. So it's not only from physical damage as it is in PoE1. It's a very enhanced... what's the name of that thing? The chaos, again as chaos damage that... I don't recall now. I don't remember all the names. Maybe I'm getting too old. What's going on? I need gems, what the hell? I haven't got... I only dropped one actually. Actually I did drop one, right? Ooh, I can do a... let me do another bind spectre then. There's no more breaches, but yeah. At least we got these two on the breach. I think some people were asking when I'm gonna do some of the breach monsters. I think the same guy that asked me, that told me that to be careful that the corpses despawn. Also, Savvy you, hello. On this character I'm Infernalist, on the other character on the current league, like on the Dawn of the Hunt, I'm a Lich. So this Infernalist is the one that I'm doing the testing, it's on Hardcore SSF league. It's basically my main character that I've played in the past few months in the last patch. Yeah. It's the Hellhound over here. It's a fully decked out Infernalist. It has like very nice gear. I have 453 spirits, so Lich. If you ask me what should you play as a summoner, I would recommend Lich for now until they nerf it, because I think Lich is way better for damage at least. For damage is better, Infernalist is better for spirit because of its passive over here. Because of Baydat's will. And also the Infernalist is better on the defenses layers because of Altered Flesh is very nice. And also because of the Loyal Hellhound, it doesn't matter that they remove the... it doesn't matter they remove the 20% damage decrease, because you can still apply this one on him. Where is it? Where's my doggo? Loyalty. You can still do 10% damage decrease from this one. From loyalty. So basically it was like a 50%, 65% nerf. Because this one also gives him like 30% less max life. He doesn't die anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Both classes are nice, I guess. They are situational. I kinda prefer the Lich though. Maybe I play too much of the Infernalist. I'm really looking forward for the Lich actually to reach endgame as well. I'm I think mid act 2 on Cruel with the other character. I will play that one after I get the gems on this one. After I get like a couple more gems. I want to have them prepared, so... Why do you think they might nerf Lich? I think the numbers are a bit overtuned for the... for that passive. What's the passive called? The one that gives you 30% in your presence, gives you and the allies around you 30% more chaos damage. Yeah. So that one is a bit too much in my opinion. I think it will be nerfed to 20% if you ask me. But not, they will not nerf it now, they will not nerf it during this patch. They will nerf it at the next iteration of the game in 0.3 or something. Because they always said they will not nerf player power during the launch. So as soon as players are leveling, as soon as players already have their characters, they will not touch them unless there's something very very broken. And that's not the case with the Lich. Of course it's strong, but it's not over the board or something. Also everything else along those along the Lich is pretty damn strong as well. It's not only that. There's a lot of things strong about her. That's not the problem in my opinion. If you ask me, once again, maybe they should do like the opposite and not nerf and buff the other classes instead. So whatever power Lich has, that would be the baseline, not the other way around. I'm more in favor of having more power than less power, right? Yeah, Unholy Might. Yeah, I think it's very strong, Unholy Might. And not the players didn't reach the true potential yet of that one, because we still haven't found the most broken things yet. I mean, Valguards are pretty damn broken, by the way. But if the more damage you have on ability or spectres and so on, like if you can find one with very high numbers, it will deal like absurd chaos damage as well. And it's 30% more. Is basically as you would have 30% more damage on every spectres, right? On every minions that you are doing in your presence. So that's quite a lot, because as you know, you cannot do like Feeding Frenzy on everything, right? You can only do it on one of your minions. So this what Unholy Might is basically Feeding Frenzy, but you can put it on everyone in your presence, right? That's what Unholy Might does. Maybe it's even stronger than Unholy Might, because this one has a downside. Unholy Might has no downside. The only downside of Unholy Might is that you cannot use the Brutality gem, right? Where is the Brutality gem? Because Brutality says supported skills deal no chaos damage and no elemental damage. So yeah, you don't want to use that one for sure on the Lich. It's so strong though. I think it's strong. And I like it, I don't mind it. They will nerf it though. I can already sense it. Usually that's what they do. As well, that's what they did with the doggo. In my opinion, it's a bit over the board with the nerf, but yeah. It's their game direction, I don't care. What? Oh, I have Catalyst somewhere. The poor doggo. They could have gave him like only 50% off. On top of the loyalty support gem. So it will be like the same, but you had to be forced to put the loyalty support gem to match the 0.1. If you wanted. Okay, do I still want the tablets in here? Maybe I do want this one to apply to a tower actually. So I can get even more of the breach spectres. Okay, let's go in the next one. Quantity, chance to bleed. I don't care about that one. Ooh, do I go to Untainted Paradise actually? I don't have gems though. I don't have enough gems for it. So I'll just hold on to that one until I have like maybe 5 or 6 gems. Because Untainted Paradise spawns like maybe at least 3 or 4 monsters that spawn only there. How many gems do I have? Let me check. No, I don't have only. I have only 3 gems. These 2 and the one that I have equipped, right? Okay, let me bind it. Okay, I have one on my bar. This one's already over here. No, I'm not doing with 3 because I don't know when I will find another one. I can do like some map and a map around here. Lost towers. Oh, I can influence actually. Where's that tablet? Let me influence with breaches. Tablet, breach. By the way, you can craft the tablets in case you didn't know that. Oh, goddamn portal. Fat finger. Oh wait, my chat didn't scroll for a while. Essence Drain and Contagion combo looks nasty. Mana Drain on Unholy Might is a negative. Yeah, but the Mana Drain on Unholy Might is a negative only early on in the game. And once you take the point on the right side that says that you regen mana based on 6% of your max life, that's gone. You don't have any Mana Drain anymore. Yeah, it will push it a few percentages, as I said, maybe to 20% it will be. Sesame Street Fighter, thank you. No, I don't only skill spectres. For now, I'm only skilling spectres because I want to do the videos for them. So this character is like my previous character from the previous league, and I'm just doing like maps now to get skill gems for the spectres. Because I ran out of gems and GGG did not fix it just yet. So I end up with this huge stash with various spectres. In the end I will want to unbind one with 20 quality and max level, whatever I have. I think I have, where is it? Cultist Archer with level 20. Yeah. I might give it quality as well. I'll give it when I play it once again. I'm playing Chaos Zealot right now. I kinda like it, and I'm playing it with Electrocute, Feeding Frenzy, Master, and Scattershot. I did check the Master gem, and it deals quite a lot of damage. If you see here, the average damage per use and the damage per second. And if I remove Master, what's that? Is like 20%, 25, 27, or what is it? Yeah, it's quite a lot. 21%, I think it is. Yeah, I know, they give you the ability to disenchant the skill to get them back soon. They said a few days into the league, it's almost a week, so... I really wanted it to yesterday, because look at my gem tab. I only have spirit gems left. And only tier 12 gems, level 12 gems. These are like, what level is level 12? Level 46. I can't even properly test those, only if I go into a campaign area, like I don't know, Act 2 or whatever is the equivalent for that. I don't wanna do that though. I don't think it's genuine to do it that way. Okay, I wanted to do this tower somewhere. Where was the tower? This one? Yeah. Influence. Nice, I got this one. Let's do Steaming Springs with a bridge. Maybe I find something else. So not it that hates with 100, not it that lashes with 120. Okay. Yeah. Hardcore. I think Infernalis is still better on hardcore, to be honest, because of the loyal Hellhound. You can still place the loyalty support on it, and you have 10% damage reduction from there, and you can still get Altered Flesh, which is a very strong damage conversion thingy. This is a very strong defensive node. And this one is still good because you can use the gem on it that gives you the 10% damage taken from the companion. Thank you, Sesame Street Fighter. I appreciate it. Someone had to do it, and apparently that someone is me at this time. Oh, on this one we have, okay. Do I want any Fury, Rage, Disgust, Fury, Malice? Turmoil. I mean, these are not that hard to get or something. I'll keep these ones. I'll keep the gems for the Breach Monsters. Or maybe I can get... Which one is the better one here? Disgust? Turmoil? Let's get one. What did get... What happened? Bind Spectre. No, I cannot. What the hell? I cannot click on that. I mean, don't take my word on it, on the Infernalist Lich stuff. But the Lich, I don't think Lich has like very decent damage reduction nodes. I think there is one on the right side that might be good, but it's nowhere close to the Infernalist in terms of defenses. And once again, Infernalist has a bit less damage, but it can get more spirit. So maybe you offset the damage with a couple more monsters, right? Yo, this guy wants to kill me. Do I wanna pick up the currency? Whatever. Did you play Infernalist before, or it would be the first time playing? I mean, the passive tree will look pretty much the same. I'm afraid of this guy. Please electrocute him, my guys, my dudes. Electrocute, there we go. I'm using electrocute on my Spark Chaos Zealots. I think it's a nice mechanic. By the way, the performance is fine on the YouTube stream because it's the first time I'm streaming for since like a month or something. I think I tried the restream before and I wasn't sure if the... I think it's fine, right? You have like 7 level 14 skill gems if you need them in the new league. I'm playing SSF on the new league as well, so... I still hope that I can sustain these gems like through just playing and testing until GGG patches it. I do appreciate that you want to donate. If I die on this character, maybe I will push the other one. Although this... I don't know. I don't need the gems. No, I don't need them actually. I think I'm fine. And on the new league, on down of the whatever, I'm only level 55-ish or something. I don't know. I mean mid act 2. And I'm on SSF as well, so I cannot trade. I don't like trade leagues, I don't know why. I just don't. It feels like it steals away a bit of the progression curve. Why these monsters have like lightning resistance or something? It seems like a bit harder to kill them like the last map compared to the last map. Okay, we have the breach over here. What? Why is that thing on the minimap pointing to another... I don't know. To another delirium portal, or what is that? Okay, so I need to focus up. I need to bind something that is not it that hates eat that lashes. Let's see what we get. Eat that controls. Okay, I think I like this one. Please don't interrupt me, come on. Did I get it? Yes. And the next one? Can I get the next one? Eat that heal, that hates, eat that watches, eat that watches. It's gone. Okay. I got one. That's a window. I got one. Eat that controls, eat that hates, eat that lashes. If you are in Trade League, at least what is really nice about Trade League nowadays with PoE 2 and also in PoE 1 is that there is a currency exchange. That one is pretty damn good. If you need, like, I don't know, you are lacking some exalts and you have an extra divine or whatever, you are lacking regals or some other currency that you need for crafting, then you go on the currency exchange and you effortlessly buy it now. As opposed to what it used to be in PoE 1, where you had to talk to someone, whisper them, see if they answer, they don't answer, talk to someone else, they ask for a different price and bullshit. It's weird. I don't like trading. I don't like trading in this type of games, and I also don't like trading for power. Like, buying items trivializes the game too much in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. I like to play the games for a longer time, so if you don't have time, it's really nice to play Trade League. It's like a shorter progression curve. But in the end you get to the same kind of... Hey, where's my energy shield? That poison was getting me. I think it's the bleed, right? Yeah, monsters have 26% chance to bleed. Bleed is kinda messed up. Yeah, I caught one at least. We got 3 breach monsters from 2 breaches. And it's the higher cost ones. 100, 100, 120. Looks good. This map is huge. I did get 1 gem, right? Bind Spectre. So I still have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 gems. I need 4 more gems. And then I will move on to the next character, to the Lich character. I don't even recall what spectres I was using there. I think I have skeletal snipers and 1 rebrattle or 2. Something around those lines. No. Rare mobs do not keep any kind of unique stats. It only works for companions. So the companions, the new skill to bind companion or something along those lines, I haven't tried it yet. The dexterity skill. Is it a spirit skill? I don't even know. Tame Beast. I think this is the one, right? Yeah. Tame Beast. This is a dexterity persistent companion. It's a bit different than minions. By the way, this is a companion as well. The Infernal Hound. So you can keep... Yeah, as you could read on the gem. Were you able to read it? Or you can look it up yourself as well. So if you go on the spear, on the gems, there is Tame Beast. Or you can just search all gems. Tame Beast. And this is the companion, and on the companion you can actually retain 4 monster modifiers when summoned. I think I saw a video from Zizaran a few days ago, like 3 or 4 days ago, the second day of the league or something, how to get a beast pretty fast in jungle ruins or something. There is a checkpoint at some point, and every time if you respawn at the checkpoint, there is like a quadrilla or something along those lines that spawns there, and you can watch what auras they have and what abilities they have if you want like a specific set of modifiers on the tame beast. But yeah, tame beast can be very nice on some summoners as well. I think someone in some comments on YouTube wrote that he was using the Gemling Legionnaire as a summoner with quite some success actually. He also has companions, he has a lot of minions, so yeah, prepare for a lot of crazy theory crafting and a lot of crazy builds. Currently, yeah, I don't have the luxury to try a lot of that stuff because I want to go through the spectres, get them done, and then I'll deep dive, like do even more complex builds and more complex combinations and so on. For now, yeah, I'm just doing like utilitarian videos that apparently are very well seen and very well received by the community. So yeah, I might as well just do it, right? If it's needed. That was my entire point. Yeah, the haste auras. By the way, if you want, like, I don't know, maybe they will nerf the haste aura on quadrillas, because I think quadrilla is a fast monster, right? And they said in the last patch notes what they want to do, blah blah. Oh no, I'm dying. Do I die here? No. I thought I'll get stuck in between those monsters though. Does he die? Yeah. Come on man, I want gems. Where's my gems though? Cartographer strongbox. Okay, let's open it. By the way, what are you guys thinking about these spectres, like the Chaos Zealot with Spark? Do you think they are good compared to what you're playing? Yeah, since I haven't played like a lot of very endgame, this is a level 70 Waystone, so that's tier 6. It's on a 5 link. I think it does pretty well. It's not on par with the Valguards, but at least it's playable in terms of performance and visual clarity, right? I think they are quite decent. Sesame Street Fighter. Do any spectres summon their own mobs? Yes. We have a couple of them actually that spawn their own mobs. I think there is the Blood Thief Queen that you can find in the Sand-Swept Marshes at the beginning of Act 3. So is that drone thingy that summons like wasps, summons a bunch of wasps, and there is like the dread servant or something along those lines that you can find in Tomb of the Mausoleum of the Praetor and Tomb of the Consort in Act 1 area in the cemetery thing. Ooh, these zealots are the one with the lightning. Where are my minions though? They got stuck somewhere. This is a huge layer. What the hell is with this map, man? It's huge. Ah, yeah. I mean, you can also get these ones from the Trial of Chaos. Have you been there? I suppose you already been in the Trial of Chaos, right? To get your ascendancy points. I would straight up use them. I want to use them on the Leech as well, even though they are Chaos. I think they have a 60 spirit cost. So they are a bit less pricey than the Cultist Archers. And I think they do like a similar job as the Cultist Archers. My only problem with them is like the size of the area which the spark projectiles travel is quite kinda small. It doesn't cover like all screen. They extinguish quite soon. Can I maybe work with that? Let me see. So do they expire? Projectile duration is 2 seconds. Maybe if you do like more duration thingy, this one. Let me see. Let me see if I do persistence on them. Do they go further away? Let's just put it a bit instead of the electrocute just to see. Projectile duration is 2.8 and without it is 2 seconds. Let's see how far the projectiles go. What? Another wisp? Didn't I do a wisp already? You can do more? Wasn't aware. 1 Faridun Impaler, 2 Cultist Archers, 3 Valguard, 1 Cleric and 3 Skeletons on my Rattling Scepter. Is the Faridun Impaler worth it though? I always thought 120 is maybe a bit too much for it. Cultist Archers, 3 Valguards. You have like a really interesting combo there. Maybe you can replace the Faridun Impaler with the Faridun Heavy Infantry. Have you tried it by the way? I really like it. I think I have it on my Lich. You can replace the Faridun Impaler with maybe 2 of the Faridun Heavy Infantry, so you'll have a front line there. The Faridun Impaler is 120 spirit base cost, and the Faridun Heavy Infantry is 60. So you can have 2 instead of the Impaler, but those do not cause all that chaos, all that bleeding and abilities and so on. But they're much cooler in my opinion, the way they attack and they hold the line. They are like shield. They have a shield they can block, and they block quite often actually because they're using raised shield while they're attacking, and they are very tanky, they don't die. So you have a front line actually, they just stay in tight spaces, they stay in the front and the rest of the minions can hit. Just try them out, see if you like it. I think you will have fun with those. I think you can find them in the same place where you found the Impaler. They can be found in the Spires of the Shah in Act 2, and I think also in the... what is the other one? Oh my god, there's only one there. I'll go to this checkpoint. You can also find them in the Dreadnought. Talpe Iute, thank you. I appreciate your thanks in Romanian. Savi, you. I tame the Spectre with Haste Aura, but don't see any buffs when I have him out. That's because the gem says, I mean the ability says, as far as I read, that it will only take up to 4 of the buffs they have on them. So in case they had like 5 or 6, maybe the haste is the one that was left out. Right? Is that true? Where is Companion? Companion, Tame Beast. Tame Beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. So yeah. That's what it is actually. Most likely they had like 5 modifiers or 6, I don't know if they get up to 6 really easily, but maybe they have 5 modifiers they had, and when you tamed it, it didn't retain the haste buff. Tamed a beast or use the Spectre gem. Oh wait a second, I tamed the Spectre with haste aura. Yeah, wait a second, whatever is onto something. No, for Spectre, no. Spectre does not retain any auras. It will be way too powerful. Only these little guys, you see my little guys over here? Like the ones that are crawling with an aura around them. These guys, they don't have a beneficial aura for your guys. They have curses on blasphemy. So they apply curses to the enemies near them. And they apply 3 of the curses. Despair, Temporal Chains and Enfeeble. and they cycle through these ones. Wait a second, I need to. They cycle through this one as soon as you change the area. Thank you for the follow, Behelit Zod. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a lot of decks for one companion. That's why I think spectres and companions and the mix and matching works fine with Gremling Legionnaire, and also works fine with the new class on Mercenary, the Tactician. None of the Spectre's auras work, then I'm not aware of any Spectre with aura that will work. I don't think so. Unless they have it like an ability and not a modifier. We haven't found one just yet. There's only these guys that have the Blasphemy aura, which is working so far. There are some utility ones that also have like a regen aura. The Banner Zealots or something like that. They have a regen, like a kind of a vitality aura around them. Or one of them just places their banner. I think I have the video on. Flash Blackware. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, in case YouTube, the ones on YouTube are confused, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So some of the alerts I get are from Twitch, others are from YouTube. But I see all the chat. I see both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Whatever, switch from YouTube here to support better. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's both good support on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't care. Any of the platforms you deem like better for you is okay for me. I really appreciate it. The Unbound Val Banner Bearer. Yeah. That's the one that carries a regen aura with him all the time. And the other one, the Bannerman Zealot or something like that, drops it on the ground actually. Okay, I'm done with this map. It's just one monster remaining. Damage is nothing. It doesn't matter that the damage is nothing. Maybe you can do something with it though. Okay, I have a lot of things over here. Oh, I don't have any spots left for my runes though. Do I have to do like a runes? Maybe I should not pick them anymore anyways. This is the character that I'm not gonna play a lot on. This is a precursor tablet for irradiation. So I still have one Bind Spectre here. I have one on my bar. That's 2. That's 5. And I found another one, yeah. Let's do this one as Bind Spectre as well. I kinda hate that you need to do this. Where is it? Where's Bind Spectre? Hello? Why did it move on the left side? It used to be here in the Profane Ritual. Confusing bit. Did they do the patch or something? Like a restartless patch? Let me check. Maybe they patched the game. Community. Patch notes. Hotfix 2. Up April 10. Oh, they did a hotfix, but it was a few hours ago, I guess. No, it's not consequential. Is it just me or the gem was not there when you would create it? Let me just bind it here. Okay, let's do another map. I still need, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need 4 gems, right? Let me just be sure, 100%. Yeah, I cannot use level 12. I need 15 plus at least level for the gems. Ooh, we have another breach here. Maybe we can catch one more. Clerics that can attack sounds great. Right up. I don't think it's better than the cleric. The cleric is pretty damn strong. Regis and Dinga. Hello. I'm playing the game actually. Actually, I'm playing the game instead of recording videos and posting to YouTube because I need gems. And not only that, because I also like the game. And I like to play around with the spectres that I find useful. And I can show it to you guys as well. It's 60 spirit, but it does a lot. I mean, one of the skeletal clerics only cost what, 30 spirit? You can do 2 clerics for 60 spirit, and they heal like a lot, like 1.23 casts per second, and the life regen they apply is 709. It's a whole lot more than the aura from the banner dude. I think that one was like somewhere around 130 life, but indeed it does apply to everyone in his range. So in case you have like a bigger front line, it applies to all, while the cleric heals a single guy. Yeah. Ah yeah, that's true, it doesn't heal me, but I usually don't need healing. Usually if you need healing, you're doing something wrong. You need to have like a buffer of energy shield or something. I don't know, maybe I'm too used to playing on hardcore. Maybe that's why. And in PoE 2, in my opinion, the healing from flasks, from life flasks, is very nice. And you have plenty of flash charges whenever you need it. You can press the button and that's it. Yeah, I don't need healing from the... But I can see it working on some other builds, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not a pure summoner can use those. I mean, the Spectre should not be like don't think the Spectre is only for Leech and Infernalist classes. The Spectre will be used like on every... Maybe on every Ascendancy can be used. Yo, what's going on? I'm taking a lot of damage there. Okay, let me read the chat. I've seen some new messages. Spark in the tunnel is great damage. I sent you a question on your last video. Don't hesitate to check it when you can. I'm so lost. You can pose the question now if I'm here. I will answer the question in the YouTube as well if I see it. But yeah, you can pose the question here, just copy paste it and I'll try to answer here. If you get a hit that guards from the breach, they're decent, just high spirit cost. Kind of like a cold skeleton archer with an ability. Nice. So hit that guards. Did I get it? Let's see, did I get it here? Lashes, hates, controls. Okay, so hit that guards. I will look for it in this one. I have a breach over here. In these trenches. Beno Akun, let's go indeed. Have you tested Black Site Arbalist? Let me check if I tested it. I don't remember the name, so most likely no. Otherwise I'll add it on the list if you think it's a good one. Black Site? Oh, I think someone asked about this one. No, I haven't tested it. I think it's already on the list. Let me see. No, it's not. I'll add it right now. On live. So stay tuned, I will test it. I think you have to take the Black Site one. The Black Site one is in... where can you take it? In Expedition? Have you seen any spectres that can taunt enemies, preventing mobs from reaching you? I've seen one that can taunt, but it's stupid. His AI is stupid. It will be in the videos tomorrow. I think it's the monkey that bats his chest in Jungle Ruins. There is like a primal monkey, primal ape or something like that. He does use a taunt, but he's using it when there are no mobs around him, no enemies. And when there are enemies, he just auto-attacks with his basic attack. And he doesn't taunt. He taunts as soon as the enemies are dead. So that's the single one with taunt I found so far. That's funny though. The monkey is bat chesting after he kills the... Okay, I got another gem. Do I do another? No, I don't. I have this one ready. I need 3 more gems. 3 more gems. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why am I taking currency like this one? And picking shards as well, what the hell? I don't need anything on this character, maybe only gold and gems. And the currency I'm picking it up only because I'm... Ooh, look at the quadrillas. Currency I'm picking it up because I don't want to get used on not picking up currency and loot. Because I'll do the same on the other character and then I'll be... Wait up, why didn't I pick that one? Regis and Dinga, okay, nice, I did answer it in the end. Leo Jr., did you check the black site PoE 2DB? It has some good multipliers, but I'm dumb to understand that better. I haven't checked it yet. I think someone just above you suggested it as well. The black site. Wait, who was it? Who was it? Ah, no, it was you. No, I haven't. I can check it if you want. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Now you're making me like curious about it. Black Site Arbalist Expedition Monster. So it allows additional projectiles, it has cold affinity and fire affinity. Maybe there are 2 variations or something. I don't see like 2 links, separate links here, so... Not dex, not int. So it's a strength one? What the hell? Puncturing weapon, range skeleton. Stab on hit, very slow movement. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Why do they have this one? Okay. Let's look at the level... Let's be honest and do a level 80, not the max one. So they have this projectile. Oh, it's undead. That's nice. The fact that it's undead is nice, yeah, indeed. Because of the Bones of Uller, by the way. Bones of Uller allows you to have a 20% reduced reservation for undead minions. Okay, let's read the skills. Expedition Arbalest Projectile, I think this is his auto attack. It's quite a lot, 1.5 seconds attack time. That's like a wind up. It has 60% fist to cold. Ooh. He has a snipe on 8-second cooldown. But this has a lot of damage. I think this one is quite a nuke actually. Because you can have more of them and when they're doing the snipe it will be a very nice damage. I think this is the second one we see with deals more attack damage. The other one is the Valguard, right? But just for the sake of checking the numbers, I'll show you the Valguard. I think most of you guys seen it, but look at the Valguard more attack damage, and look at his numbers on the cooldown and attack time. That's why the Valguard is so strong. $340% more attack damage on a 2-second cooldown compared to this guy, like the Black Site Arbalist, which has a 165% more attack damage. And an 8-second cooldown. However, this one is pretty huge. The base damage and the attack damage. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Wait up. Maybe it's good. With ingenuity, you can take this to 5 seconds, I guess. It really depends how often, how good is their AI. Let's see the other stuff that they have. Object explosion. We have to see how this triggers. This is again a mystery. Rain of arrows as well with maim on heat. This one has no cooldown. What? So they attack with attacks with rain of arrows, then sometimes they snipe. Aurora marker, ground spawn, alternate minion. I don't know about this one though. Yeah, we have to test this one. I did add it to the list. Yeah, Valguard is over the top. Very slow movement is for me a way to not choose a Spectre. I mean, the Spectre will summon next to you if you move away from the screen. They will teleport below you or something. They will form wisps and just come at you. Okay, I'll look at that. I think I will look at that one tomorrow. Or maybe today, if I find an expedition, we'll try to summon him. To bind him, actually, not summon him. Black Site Arbalist. Expedition. Let me just note that down. Right. Let's go. Knife stick tag. What is a knife stick tag? Is it on PE2DB? It might be just some placeholder from the coding. Where did you see that one? Rega Master 12. Yeah, Valguard cares not for your eyes. That's why I'm not playing Valguard. I cannot play it. It breaks my GPU. It breaks my vision. I'll just skip it. Okay, on PE2DB on what monsters? It was on one of those that we just checked. Because we can try and figure it out as well. I'm also curious now, what the hell is that? Powered Zealot. Okay, let me just look at that one. I'll try and figure out, I don't know, actually. Powered Zealot. Is there Powered Zealot? Okay. Someone says that they had good damage with only 2 gems on it. So here you see very fast movement, cultist, one-handed sword on hit, audio, humanoid, lightning, affinity, melee, nothing, not strength, red blood, very fast movement. So you've seen on one of the abilities or what? Where did you see that one? Knife stick, maybe a spear, yeah. There's also... I don't see it. Where did I miss it? Where did you see that tag for the Powered Zealot? Maybe for another one? One-handed sword. Powered Zealot. Is it? Lightning affinity, melee... Two-handed blunt wood on hit audio. Did I miss it somewhere? Knife stick lightning. On the lightning one. Lightning affinity. Oh, here? lightning affinity. I don't see it. I'm blind. I'm blind. Confirmed blind. Knife stick lightning. I'm doing this. Oh. Here, the fact that it writes it's here. Valzel or knife stick lightning blooded. Ah, I mean this is just the name, it's not a tag, right? It's just the name given by someone, like some developer. It's just some keywords of some sort. I don't think they're really tags or anything. Let's see the anime lady. And then let's see the power zealot. Okay, let's try and figure out why it is named Lifestick Lightning. It's a one-handed sword. Lightning affinity. We can also look at the lure. It's a spear. Maybe this is the knife stick, right? They just, maybe it's an inside joke in GGG office that they called the spear a knife stick. And then they are using, the developer used some of this in the names, right? Because basically what you see in the POE2DB is maybe some data mined info. Yeah. So it's a spear, range attack, blah blah blah, basic attack. Fire arrows. What? Yeah, exactly. Knife on a stick is a spear. And another funny thing is, you know what the guys that invented the bows thought about it? Why they invented the bows? Because they wanted to stab someone, but from ranged, not from melee. Yeah, the code is there, by the way. If you want to see like more in depth, or you want to see exactly some of the stuff, there is a code. If you can read it or you can figure out what they coded there, feel free to check. I don't do coding, so I understand parts of it, but I don't fully understand what they mean with everything in there. Because you know, you need to have access to the whole code to try and figure out what the hell they mean by some of the stuff, right? But yeah, most likely knife on a stick is a spear. Arrows are baby javelins and javelins are spears. Did I get another gem at least? Yeah. Ooh, and we still need to do a breach very soon. It's up over here. Does ricochet work with these ones? I mean, this one already seems pretty nice. Persistence seems pretty nice. They last a bit longer, and I think it's a... Do they pierce? No, they don't pierce, so... Maybe I can do acceleration as well instead of... Let's do instead of master. Let's see how it is with this one. It's a bit lower damage, but let's see if they like spam more and it's faster and so on. What's going on? It's like I have only one left or what? Acceleration seems nice. Can this one pierce like spark? Until they hit an enemy or expire. I don't think it can pierce though, but I think it can ricochet. If you do like a ricochet support, I think it works. Okay, let's remove persistence, add feeding frenzy, and see how it is with this setup. Which maps are you doing, and does AoE affect them? I'm doing the tier 6 maps, whatever I can find, random stuff. I'm just here for the gems. I want gems to be able to summon more spectres. AoE, if it affects the spectres that I'm using, the spark ones, I don't think so. I don't think the spark has an AoE. I think it's just a projectile. It doesn't have a... If I recall correctly, they don't have an AoE tag either on the spectre itself. This is just a bug. It should be only one. No, actually I think it's two of them, because they have two different casts for the spark. One of them is right in front of them, and another one is a spark on a lightning bolt. They do sometimes spawn, yeah, this lightning bolt that spawns even more sparks. So they just need to rename that one. I think there's two separate instances of spark. One is triggered by something and another one is hand casted. So they have their melee attack, like their close range attack, they fire it from their own hands, like they do a cast animation. And there's also this one. Did you guys see it? Like he does like a lightning bolt and it spawns a nova of sparks. Maybe wild charge is also nice on this Spectre. Yeah, this more sparks. I need 6 link on it so I can try more stuff. Oh, nice. So the powered zealot I have is the knife stick variant. I use the spear but just have a 5-second slam, as the spear variant has spark, nova, lightning blast. Wait up, so the powered zealot are the ones from the new area after you do coalesced essence and it transforms into white whatever, into that lighting. Have you tried any of the fettered monsters? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't taken my atlas to that point. I think those are spawned in the... not the coalesced corruption maps. The ones that are after you cleanse the corruption, right? The fettered monsters. And maybe also the powered zealots. Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't got to them, but we'll get to everything. We'll get everything at some point. I'm focusing a bit on the breach monsters right now. I'm trying to get some of the breach monsters as I'm farming for the gems as well, so I'm like... I don't know if that's like a international saying. I'm shooting a rabbit with the same bullet. 2 rabbits with the same bullet. Which is your favorite ailment? Freezing, bleed, ignite, shock. Ooh, that's a hard question. I'm not a big fan of shock. It's just like a multiplier, right? It's not fun. It's very nice to have. This is a multifaceted answer because I like all of those ailments actually. I don't play a lot with ignite though. I think it's clunky. I don't think it works very well in PoE2 yet, at least yet. With bleed, I'm a huge fan of bleed, but not necessarily on minions. I do want to try a bleed build, maybe on an Amazon or a different class that can do bleed with the spears. And freezing, yeah, freezing is amazing in PoE2. I think they nerfed it a bit, but it's an amazing thing. Also, electrocute is very nice. This is a new ailment or status effect or whatever it's called here. No, it's an ailment, electrocution. So if you ask me which one I like, shock or electrocution, I like electrocution more. Because it basically 5-second stuns yellow monsters and also bosses. Let me show you. Where is it? Electrocute. Let's do it instead of acceleration. I mean, I'm not sure here. Do we still have... I don't think we still have yellow monsters, right? Maybe we can electrocute some of the breach monsters. Because this one die too fast for electrocution to build up. I saw 36% on that one. Yeah, it's... Okay, I need to pay attention. So I need... It that controls, it that lashes, it that hates. Yeah, 5 second stuns is electrocution. And it works on yellow and unique monsters as well. I mean, I'm kinda in a bad spot right now, what the hell? Hello? Guys, help? Am I dying here or what? It's because of this stupid invulnerability aura, I can't even summon Spectre here. I think they did say they will remove that entirely or something. I hope they will. Why is that still a thing, like invulnerability aura? Straight out of the door I open the goddamn breach and it's all the monsters are invulnerable. On hardcore SSF. What's the counterplay to that? There's no counterplay. You just run away or you do jack shit. You try and kite for the invulnerability to expire, and then as you kited you moved away from him, you kill a couple of monsters, then he invulnerability auras again, and then the breach closes. Nice. Fun. Having too much fun with that one. No fun allowed. That's something that I would call no fun allowed. Runes. Okay, let's do this one. Ooh, this one has 40% monster LR resist. I don't want that, do I? Let's do another one. However, how many gems I still need? Let me just prepare them, like, let's make them. So I have them in my inventory. I think 2 more. Where is Bind Spectre? Bind Spectre, Bind Spectre. These ones are already bound. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, they moved it. It wasn't here, it was over here. But this is a fix because they are now in like alphabetical order, right? These are not in alphabetical orders. Is it just me or the Bind Spectre was over here before? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. It still is for you. Okay, so it's just a bug. Just a regular, good old regular bug. That occurs only for some people. Ooh, we can do the tower? Or this one? No. We do the Coalesced Corruption Breach. Hidden Grotto. Players are cursed with Enfeeble. I don't care. My minions deal all the damage. Bin empty was in the middle. What? I don't have a gem anymore. I'll check it afterwards. Yeah. It changed for me at least. For some reason. What are these ones? Ah, the drowned crawlers. I need to play less with the layout over here on top of my screen. I'm used to like only looking at this because of Pure U1. I played too much Pure U1. Support gem. Did I wanted any support for something? I recall I wanted to test something with a certain support gem, but I don't remember what. Mercenaries, colors, pale virtue. What's this one? What is a pale angel? Oh, these ones are from the coalesced corruption, right? Let me just check the pale angel. What the hell is a pale angel? Pale angel. 120. Yeah. This is from the coalesced corruption. It's basically from Beyond, PoE1 Beyond, right? It's a demon, yeah. What does he do? Pale lightning bolt spammable left. This is a pale angel. It has pretty damn nice numbers on some stuff. This is a 10-second cooldown. Pale elite bolt impact. Is it level 60 or what level is by default here? Let's do level 80. Let's see the numbers for level 80. That's not very high. This is on the higher end, but it's a 10-second cooldown with 2.3 second cast time. I mean, I can take this one. Let's see. I'll take him. I want to see if he's good. Pale angel. Do I want anything else from here? Do I take also the pale virtue and pale cherubim? I want to check it before. So the pale angel can be spectered. Pale cherubim. This is unarmed. It doesn't show what damage they hit. They deal physical damage though. Spell projectile, physical damage, very low damage though. 50% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. The pale cherubim. It only has one ability though. So pale cherubim beyond demon, not strength, not dex. So it's an int, it's a caster. That means it's a caster. Slow movement is not very slow, that's okay. And it only has this one with a kind of decent, not great. It pierces all targets though. Is this an easy way to do like bleeds for some builds and then aggravate it with something else? Maybe. Maybe it is. Yeah. I'll bind this one as well. I want to see how it works. So it's the pale cherubim. It's 60 spirit though. Okay, pale cherubim can stay here. Pale angel here. So we have breach mobs here. We have beyond ones here. And I can get another beyond one from here. There's another one. The pale virtue. Let me just look at that one as well. So pale cherubim, it's 60 actually. Fizz hit and bleed. So the pale virtue. What does it do? Pale virtue, we keep seeing this anime girl. What game is this on? SS8 expansion 5 of Sandlord? Sandlord? Is that a 5 or what? Is an S? Right. Funny though. Is this good? What does it do? The pale virtue. Beyond demon. Fast movement. Monster stab on hit audio. This one has like a sound when they stab. Not int, not strength. So this is a dex one. That's why it's fast. Okay, let's see what does he do. Select level 80. I don't want to select the max level. That's a decent life amount. It's an attack monster, so that is not spellcaster. This is their attack. Oh, it's only one ability. It's an only basic attack. What? And it's a projectile. Mirage Archer can use. Is this like a spoiler or what? Yeah, it's a dex one. So this is a ranged minion that has only a basic attack. I don't know, dodge left, dodge right. Yeah, the ones that move on the right, left, whatever. Base damage is pretty bad. They only do light attacks or whatever. They only do attacks. And 1.5 seconds attack time. I think these ones are bad, but for the testing purposes, we'll take it and just see for ourselves. So this one is ranged. Seems like visit. Coalesced corruption. Any map here? Yeah. Let's just take it. Where is it? Where is it? Spectre, Pale Virtue. Okay, we have ready for the next one. Yo. What's going on? Why am I not dealing damage anymore? Something's wrong here. Are the projectiles like not bouncing from the walls? No, they are bouncing. I think all of these ones were lightning resistant or something of that sort. Because it seems everything is fine now as I went away from those. Oh no, is there like that problem with yeah. The projectiles don't know how to climb the stairs, so they stay on the same level of the layout. So that's I think that's a general bug that happens like on most of the projectiles things. I've seen it on more spectres and more minions. Porcupine crabs. Oh, we can get some of the porcupine crabs in. I don't think I've tested this one yet. Maybe it's a fun one. I'll hold on to that one for later on. I'll try and prioritize stuff that the community wants at the beginning, and in the end we'll get also the ones that are not so interesting or not popular. And yeah, people were asking for the Beyond ones, for the Breach ones, so I might as well just pick them as I'm doing maps. This is map only content, so some spectres can only be picked up from maps. Maybe I should do also an expedition after this map, if I'm not getting the 2 gems. If I'm getting the 2 gems, I'm gonna switch to the Lich leveling. Hopefully finish the arc, finish the entire crawl. Did they deploy the new Act 3? I don't know. Can you Spectre or Exile? No, you cannot. You cannot Spectre any unique monsters. And the Rogue Exile are unique. They have that unique glow around them, right? Also their bar is unique. It would be fun for sure, but you know, it will be also a bit of a power to have like having another player with you. But however, what I think it's kinda strong is any like Spectre build that can also implement the companion. If you can have the companion as well, as spectres and minions. That will be a very nice build. That's why I was wondering if there is an item that says, like a unique item that says dexterity can be satisfied by intelligence requirement. So if you have int, if you have like 200 int, you can satisfy also 200 dex with that. I think we have like a... I think we have an item like that for strength and int. I'm not sure if it exists for int and dex the same. Maybe it does. I'm not sure actually. What are these ones? What? Which minion did that one? The Sand Scour dead? Pale Servitor. Let me see, maybe there's more monsters like that. Have you guys seen that one? They did like some form of tornadoes. Oh, the new patch should be in less than 24 hours. Nice. Gemling Minion, he has that. Yeah, the Gemling has... the Gemling you can do that. On the Gemling Legionnaire. So I might do Gemling at some point as well. I think I had that open somewhere over here. Let me check. Did they say when they expect to drop the patch or something? Early access patch notes. Announcement. Further changes from today. 3 PM PDT or... No, it will be in 4 hours. So the patch will be in 4 hours. I'm looking over here, by the way, and it shows you, if you look on the forums, like on the news that they said, they are showing this tomorrow at around 3 PM PDT, and then it shows you and it shows you the date and time on your end, and on my end it's 8:15, and we are on 10th of April, so it's 4 hours from now. Actually 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 PM tomorrow. Yeah, all of us we are in different time zones, right? A lot of people in a lot of countries. Oh, it's gone? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, it doesn't matter. I still need one more gem, right? Yeah. One more gem. But I did want it to try that. What was... I'll just do a wild jab. Are they still alive here? Well, it's not Courtesan, not Quake Golem. Maybe Sand Scour dead? Pale Cherubim? No. Pale Servitor. Maybe Pale Servitor? Wait a second, I don't have that one, right? Let's do the Pale Servitor. Maybe this guy was doing that? Let me just check. Pale Servitor. How much was it? Was 60 spirit? Pale Servitor. Beyond demon, on hit, not int, not strength. Very fast movement. It's another dex one. Ooh, this one looks pretty damn nice. Let me just select also the monster level to 80 or something. Okay. This one looks nice. This one doesn't have a cooldown. Hellscape Pale Dogman Charge Explosion. What the hell is that title? Maybe this one only as they show up from the beyond or something. And they only do basic attacks. Oh, they do this dash with 8 seconds and then they do an explosion or something. Dash swipe. Dash, dash swipe. Charge explosion. Speed combo temp. That's weird. Regardless, I have it. I will test this out. We have 7 on the line here. And maybe the 3 of them that are left. So I have one here. Let's see, what do I have from the community? I have like a document where I do community Spectre suggestions. Yeah. It's not here. I wanted to check. Oh, we do have to take the black site arbalist as well. Oh, I have it twice actually. It was requested before. And also the Val Enforcer, which only shows up on maps randomly, because the area that it should show up in Act 3 is not there yet. I think it will be there when we have Act 4 or something, most likely. Right, let's move on. I still need one more gem. If I'm not getting one more gem in this map, I'll try and look for an expedition map to see if I can get the Arbalist expedition guy, black site Arbalist. Although it might be only on the logbooks. Maybe I do have some logbooks actually on this character. I might have some logbooks. But I don't want to go inside the expedition logbook with only 2 gems. That's another problem I have. That's why it's so important for GGG to let us unbind. So I can do like... I can have like 10 gems prepared, like 10 level 19 gems or something, that I can also maybe quality. And I'll just unbind those and bind the ones that I have to do and so on. Yeah, it will be up to 3 more acts, so there will be a lot more master types. I know. It's a titanic job the GGG have done with the game, in my opinion. Ooh, this is the Pale Seraphim. Okay, I don't have the Seraphim, right? I think that one is good. I think the Pale Seraphim is good. It's 110 though. Okay, I have a lot of... I have 5 of them now. And I don't have any other gems, right? Oh, I have one more here. Bind Spectre. That's 8, 9, and I need one more gem, please. You can level up any skill gem. Can you level up the spectres after you capture it? Yeah, you can. I'll show you how you can level it up now. Call back to the PoE version of the Seraphim, or was it another? No, it's a PoE version of the Seraphim, as far as I understand. Like most of the monsters in Beyond and in... what is the other thing? The Delirium? Seem to be like the same ones that we have in PoE 1. Maybe they have like some slight changes. But they do seem to be the same as in PoE 1 version. Is it strong in PoE 1, the Seraphim? From Beyond? Can you summon it? Oh, there we go, we have the gem. Okay, we are free. I'll do it off stream for the next 2 gems. Because I really want to play the Leech now. I don't want to burn out from doing the same thing here. I mean, I can finish the map for sure. I'll finish this map. Pale Servitor, Blood Collector, Pale Virtue. I have those. Pale Angel. Yeah, I have Pale Angel. I think I have all of the Pale monsters from the... Yeah. Sand Scour Dead. What is the Sand Scour Dead? I think it's a random mob from this map. Ooh, we have another breach. And I have 2 gems for it if I'm very fast. Pretty powerful Spectre, if it's that's one I'm thinking of. It had a very desirable aura. Ooh. Okay. Let me just look on the gem as well. On the PoEDB. Pale Seraphim. Can you open up please? Faster, faster. Okay. Beyond Demon, fast movement, not int. So it's dex strength or something. Pale faction. Let's select like a version. I cannot select the level, what the hell? It's bugged on this side. Let me refresh the page, maybe it's a problem on the page. No, I cannot select the master. Oh, here it is online. Never mind. They need to make this one like a gray. So, PoE2DB guys, make this selector like a different color. You can do it like gray or green or whatever, so it's easy to see. Life. Excuse me? Oh, it's a 8-second cooldown on this one. 6-second cooldown on this one. Stab 1.5 second. 40 to lightning. More chance to shock. This doesn't have a cooldown. Hellscape, Pale Elite Charge. Oh my god, how many does it have? Melee single target movement travel. Oh, he has a charge of 8 seconds. Okay, so when he charges, he will do this, I guess. Melee. Lightning combo. No, we have to test this one. It has a lot of abilities. Usually ones that have a lot of abilities are not that great. I'll test it out though. Where is it? It's here, right? Pale Seraphim. I don't think it has an aura here. Yeah, it has a lot of HP seemingly. At least at level 80. If I equip it, what level is he? Let's see. Because it's a lower level gem. Can I do one? Do I see any stats here? This is without gems though. The charge, another basic attack. No, it's 16k life here. But this, what level is this one? Ooh, it's level 90. Yeah, so the numbers on PoE2DB, they are not necessarily... Wait up, I'm not looking at the correct one. They're not necessarily correct, because here it says 16k life. Has no gems here though. It's this guy, this big guy. I don't know if it does something. I'll test it out properly another time, not now. Let's do bind Spectre for this. I cannot see it. So I have it that controls it that... So controls, hates, lashes. I already have. I have to do it as soon as they're dead. If the breach closes, I cannot do it anymore. Okay, hates, I have hates. Grasps. Watches, do I have watches? No. Okay, let's do watches. I think this is a bad one though. Can I do another one quickly? Oh, I don't have it bound. Maybe I can do... Oh no, it's okay. It's fine, we got another one. Actually, I can keep this one, the last one, Find Spectre, for the expedition one, from for the arbalest guy. Yeah, the Seraphim is quite big. Quite a big one. That's why it's 110 spirit as well. We have one with 120 spirit, the Pale Angel. Something is not right on these more levels. Going up the stairs, down the stairs, the projectiles are not working properly. I just fire them and they don't do nothing. Wait up, because I also removed some of them, right? So I can summon the Seraphim, which I removed as well. Oh nice, we got another gem. Porcupine crabs. Just a moment, I want to write a quick message. Alright. Let's see. What do you guys reckon? Do GGG implement the Spectre change as well, but in the next patch, or they would have announced it? I mean the ability to unbind the Spectres. I really hope so. I really hope they surprise us with it in the next patch in a couple of hours. It will speed up the process of testing all of these specters though. Is the map finished? Yeah. Okay, so I still have one gem here. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. These are a batch for the day after tomorrow. They will be posted. So on Saturday I think I'll post these ones. And I hope I'll include the last one that I have here. I'll try and hunt down that expedition map. Maybe I can do it now. Should I do it now? Come on, why do I keep picking up runes? Okay, let's do this. Let me see, do I have any expeditions around? I should have like one. There is one over here. In another hidden grotto. Do I have also... I also have a logbook. So it's Druids of the Broken Circle and Order of the Chalice. Order Ostia, is that a new map? Like a new unique map? Or what? Or it's a Spectre? So I don't think this logbook will yield the black site, because you have to have black site, right? logbook, not the Broken Circle or Order of the Chalice. So you still find it randomly on expeditions or randomly in a logbook. That is it a Broken Circle? So the Broken Circle also contains those guys, the black site. Okay, let's try it. Maybe I die. It's level 79 though. No, I'm not doing it. I rather do, let's do the expedition in the map. I'll do the expedition in the map actually, over here. Maybe we can get it in here. I'm not doing level 79 on this one because of all of the suboptimal things that I've done in the tree just to have as many spectres as possible. I've removed a lot of my defensive layers from it. So the tree that I'm using now on this hardcore character would be a tree for a glass cannon Spectre build, not for a hardcore build. So that's why I'm a bit skeptical to up from level 70 monster level to 79. Yeah. I mean, it's not a tragedy if I rip this character, it's whatever, I don't care about it. But I'll rather have him alive, so if I can. Why you cannot spectre the guys from in here, from the delirium? Have you guys noticed? They show up if you press on the bind spectre, like rage, turmoil and so on, but they don't show the spirit cost, and you cannot bind them. I mean, even if I open the logbook, I can do just a couple of explosions. I don't have to do the entire thing. I can do like maybe 2 or 3 areas where I deem like it's easy and hope I get the spectres there. But I'll rather go in the logbook when I have like the change from GGG, where you can unbind spectres, so I can bind all of the expedition monsters from there, right? Not only 1 or 2. So I waste the logbook. What's going on? Why is my clear slower this time around? I'm not even picking those up. Oh nice, another gem. I'm looking for the expedition, please. My clear seems to have slowed down for some strange reason, I don't know what. Or was it always the same? Or is it this map? Does it have something? No. Okay, electrocute this guy. Let's showcase the electrocution. Look at him. He's shaking. Look, I'm staying on top of him. He can't do anything. He stuck his fingers in the socket. Yeah, the delirium apparently is disabled, I think. I think they had some bugs and they disabled it. It looks like it's disabled because if you do the bind spectre while the delirium is open, you can see the names of the monsters, but you don't see the spirit cost and you don't see the ability to actually summon them, right? Lucas T. Thank you for your work and help with the Spectre to have a new alternative instead of the Valguards. I've tested the cultist archer, but they can't keep up in boss fights. Yeah, I've seen that one as well with the cultist archers. I don't think there is an alternative to the Valguards yet. Maybe the one that I'm looking for in the expedition right now can be, because they also have like more damage with a snipe ability. Maybe those are okay with a single target as well. We have to check. So the ones that I'm looking for right now, it's from expedition and they're called Black Sight Arbalist or something like this, and they deal also cold damage, so they might be good with freezing as well, and also having a good single target with a snipe ability if they cast it properly, if their AI is not stupid and so on. Yeah, electrocution is very nice as well. And I personally like these ones. They are nowhere close to the damage of the Valguards, but they clear the maps that I'm doing, so whatever. I'm not in a hurry necessarily to. And I kinda hate the Valguard performance problems and having the whole screen blow up and not seeing the damn thing. Even these ones cover the screen sometimes, like the sparks projectiles, but it's nowhere as bad as the Valguards. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Lucas. I actually don't want to play the Valguards. I don't think I even skilled them in. I haven't tried those. I only tried the Undead Valguard, which has the same skill, but doesn't have that broken 360% more damage. I think I might have found one of the best melee Spectre. Priest of the Chalice. Cold damage, not super slow, and reaps left and right. Try to get that if they spawn from your next expedition. Ooh, they're in the expedition. Priest of the Chalice. Let me see the spreadsheet. I think someone commented on those as well. Let's see. Priest of the Chalice. Priest of the... Priest Chalice? Priest? Chalice? Ah, here he is. Someone says expedition, at least where I found it. Cold Cleave could be good, they move pretty fast too, undead so they can reduce cost with boots. A little more testing shows them to be very strong. Zero supports, permafroze a rare in a T1 map, killed in seconds. Okay, that's a nice outlook as well. I know this one as well, the Priest of the Chalice. Oh, not that. See? Priest of the Chalice. So now we have two monsters from Expedition that we need. Yeah, that one sounds pretty good, and apparently someone else also mentioned that they are strong. And cold monsters are always nice, right? They're using like a cold reap ability, like the bleed reap, but it's with cold damage? Or what? That sounds nice if they do. Oh, you just meant like the figure of speech that they reap everything around them. Just a moment, I have to release my cat into the other room. Ooh, nice, cold reap, nice. No, I don't have enough skill gems, that's why. I have, for the two of them, I have one that I dropped and I have one on the bar over here. So if I find those two from the expedition, I can get them. Back. Like cleave but cold. Or like sweep. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find those. Maybe at least one of them I can find at least one of those two in the expedition in this map. We have complete the Kalguran expedition. It's kinda nice that you have now over here the map objectives and then the extra content. This is a new addition, it was not here in the previous patch. Should I make? Wait a second. Let's do the large one. Let's do... Yeah, this is better, I guess. For showing stuff on my screen. Oh, I reduced this one. Nice. Do I still see stuff? No, I'm not seeing it anymore. Where did I change that on? No. No map zoom. Is that visible? Not visible. I think in a light scenario it will be barely visible. I don't want it to be too disruptive either. Where are you, expedition? Hello. Okay, this is quite trippy if it goes through too many monsters. Does it go inside this guy? Yeah, he's electrocuted now. He's not doing jack shit until he dies. Yeah, rip. I need to be using the pain offering more often. They deal a lot more damage as soon as I'm using it. By the way, did you guys notice the new support gem that you can use? The sacrificial lamb. Basically, if you use pain offering and you have sacrificial lamb on one of your minions, it will prioritize to sacrifice that one. So you don't sacrifice your DPS. So in my situation, I'm sacrificing the cleric whenever I need it. I say, okay, no more healing, you die first, and then we get more damage. I don't know if that's the best strategy to kill your only healer, but just showcasing what the gem can do. That's a pretty nice support gem, especially if you have the rattle scepter, not the Omen scepter, the malice one. If you have the rattle scepter, you can do sacrificial lamb on the skeletons, because those are basically the fodder that you want to sacrifice, right? In my case, I want to sacrifice these guys. Wait a second. Can I do 5 of these? No. Maybe if I quality it. Should I quality it? Why am I holding this one in here? Where the hell is that expedition though? I can quality it. I think I have 20 plus of the gems. You didn't notice the gem? Yeah, you should use it for sure. Also, Death March is nice as well to use on the same one. If you use it on the same one, on the Sacrificial Lamb Death March, and use Pain Offering on this guy, it will also do Death March, which is another heal, and also removes ailments from the minions nearby. So these are great synergy together, Death March and Sacrificial Lamb. Cool Beheading, Life Drain and Blind. Ooh, that's some thick warriors you have there. That's also nice to have as well. Cooling Strike. I have Cool on the Infernal Hound though. Beheading? What does Beheading do? I don't remember. Do I have a gem? I don't have a gem to try. Let's have more clarity in my inventory, I don't need that. Ooh, this is the... Is there a way to make sure you summon more minions? Or more variety of minions? I'll try and read some of this unearthed remnant stuff and see if anything tells me anything about what they summon. Immune to cold. Monsters are hexproof. Okay, I think I'll just summon whatever these ones. This over here. Immune to cold, I don't care. I don't deal any cold damage with this setup. Ooh. I mean... Okay, let's do this. Grab a banner, not chest, both if you can. This is the banner, right? Like this one. And these ones. Mob type in expedition should be determined by the NPC present. Okay. So what is Gwenon determining? I wasn't aware of that. Thanks for the tip. Oh no, where am I at? Do we have it? Rampager, zombie, unearthed. Oh, these are the unearthed ones though. Druidic familiar. Druid of the Broken Circle. Is this good? Is this the one that we are looking for? Wait up. No, it's Priest of the Chalice. Oh, what was that? Delayed. Maybe Druid of the Broken Circle is also nice. Opium. Druid of the Broken Circle. I think I did that one though. Let me check. Druid. Oh no. No, I haven't. I haven't done it. Shall I grab this guy? Druid of the Broken Circle. It's 80 cost. Let's select monster level 80. Or should I select 90 because it's pretty easy to get monster level 90, right? Ooh, Bone Cultist projectiles. Cast time. Ooh, this one also has a 1.5 second cooldown. Orb explosion. So maybe they alternate between these two. Wait a second. He has more. Okay, I wanna try these guys. I'm gonna get Druid of the Broken Circle as well. Okay, let's do... Where is it? Druid of the Broken Circle. Okay, and that's 10. Okay, this will be the 10 that I'm gonna do on the next one. And I look for the other expedition ones in the next one though. They are decent just too slow. You want 2 Jin for the Black Side Arbalist. Okay, so 2 Jin guy. Rogue for the Priest of the Chalice. Okay, thanks for that, Darrell Connew. If I remember correctly, their AI is bad. Knights still in PoE 2. I haven't been paying much attention to them. Which knights though? There are some knights. I think there is a knight, undead knight of some sort. Slow but decent AoE. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll finish the map though, since we have it open, it's almost done. I'll finish the map, maybe I drop another gem or so from those 2 mobs. How many left? More than 50 monsters actually. Venom Duster. Okay, let's impale. What did I impale though? Ah, the cleric. Yeah. Oh, these are the both of them. Yeah. Come on, drop a gem. Kelly boys. I know one of you has it in their pocket. This guy has a gem in his pocket. No. And the gem fell into the cave down below and never to be found again. That's some D&D shenanigans. Time to reroll. Rune Knight was my favorite Spectre. What are you rerolling into? Summer Lead. And what did you start it and what do you want to reroll? Rolled with disadvantage. Yeah. On the gem here, it fell through this hole down there. In the water. There's some water down there. Tactician. Rolled some homebrew stuff that works well, but that's probably because it's just lightning spear. Okay, Tactician, 2 companion beasts and pin. Ooh, nice. I really like what they did with pin. By the way, do you know those boots? There is those boots for pinning. There are some boots that you can pin the enemies with physical attacks. Rune Knights working with Leech. Don't do Infernalis, they need damage. Ah, okay. Rune Knights? Okay, I don't know the Rune Knights though. Okay, I can do the maps. I can put the maps in here. Where's the expedition stuff? I can put the gem inside as well. Yeah, this will be the next testing batch. It's ready. I also have ready the videos recorded for tomorrow batch that I'm gonna edit. This will be the ones that I'm gonna record tomorrow and edit the day after tomorrow and post. So we have the next 2 days almost covered. That means I can play my Lich now. How they introduced a new support for remnant skills? Would it be funny to do Acolyte of Chayula Summoner? I guess it would be funny. It also, I think it's also strong to do the other guy. The Gemling Legionnaire with companions and a lot of other summons, because you can have that node that allows you to to use any gems basically with whatever attribute you choose, right? Path of building. Do I have POB somewhere? Let me check. I have. See you next time, Sesame Street Fighter. Thanks for hanging around today. Okay, so let's look a bit at the Gemling Legionnaire. Where is he? This one. Adaptive capability of the Gemling Legionnaire basically means you can do spectres, you can do companions, you can do a lot of stuff. The only disadvantage is that you start over here. You start on the bottom of the page, right? Let's select the guy. It's the mercenary, it's the Gemling Legionnaire. You start here, right? So you will have to travel. I don't know how best to do it. To travel to pick up the minion nodes and so on. Maybe there are some companion nodes nearby. There are plenty over here. But then all the minion nodes are up there in the witch area, right? Yeah. You have some over here. Interesting. Yeah, so you want to get here somehow. Apparently this is the shortest path calculated, right? Companion takes a percentage of your spirit. What? Is it percentage based? Isn't like 60% or what is it? Or is it 60 spirit? Yeah, it's very hard to get the Bridge Masters. I got like 4 of them or 3 of them on the other character, I don't know. Now I'm gonna play, I want to finish the campaign on the Lich. Because this is quite strong, the Necromantic Conduit actually. And the Unholy Might that they did here in PoE 2 is a lot stronger than the Unholy Might from PoE 1. Because it's 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. In PoE 1 is 30% or 20% of physical to chaos. So... and I think they actually changed it in PoE 1. Maybe now it's like they convert some of the damage, I don't even know. 40 to 50% depends on auras, modifiers. Depends on modifiers. What? The companion skill is that? I have a gem here to check. Companion, it's on the spear. Tame Beast. Retains up to 4 modifiers when summoned. It doesn't even say though. What the hell? Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. What? Why is it double?
If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available.
Alright. Yeah, I can try, but I don't have dex. I don't have dex on this character. And I don't have I mean, I can log into a dex character and try and capture one. Shall I do it? Do I have any dex character? I do have like a Pathfinder. How dead is this character? This is the Skadoosh Pathfinder with the corpse explosion boots thingy. Oh no. No way, I'm not doing the 3 once again, never mind. I'll play around with companions at some point, but not now. And I'll just play this guy now. I'll just play the Lich. I believe you. If you say it's 40 to 50% of the spirit, I do believe you. I will play around with beasts as well. I do want to make some build with beasts and some spectres, maybe, like supporting the beasts and supporting my attacks as well. Okay, what was I doing here? I need to enable the game interface, quest tracking. Ooh, I have travel kit, master the Madlands, value of the Titans, all that jazz. Okay. This will be not fully Spectre gameplay here because I want to efficiently finish the campaign. The Azak Shaman. TJ, no, I haven't retried the Azak Shaman. So you need to have corpses for him, right? Because I've tried it in a video and I said it's bugged. But honestly, in the PO, not the POB, the POE2 DB, it does say that he has more abilities and that auto attacks and so on. So it is bugged if it doesn't even do anything, only corpse explosion, right? Ah, okay, so you can do like reduced reservation on the companion. On this one, right? Yeah. 20%, 5%, 5%, that's 30. Yeah, it's 30% reduced reservation here. 2 companions of different types. You have 30% less defenses, have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. I suppose you want to play around with this one, right? They only target friendly corpses. Yeah, that one is bugged, that's why I don't think I should waste time on it anymore. I'll just leave it as it is. Whenever they fix it, I'll do more. For the moment, I think the community should know that the Azak Shaman is bugged. It doesn't do shit. Mason Heuser. I've been watching all of your Spectre videos, appreciate the work on it a lot. Thank you very much. I really like doing it. I want to have like a library of all that things. Even if I would have it only for myself, I don't do it for the YouTube stuff. Whatever. Yeah, it's a nice contribution. If I wouldn't do it, maybe someone else would have done it, so it's a job that needs to be done. Iriel's Fostering has the keynote without the downside. Ooh, that's an item, right? Is a chess piece? It's that white chess piece that we had in PoE1 as well. Another spectre that should be disabled is the terracotta soldiers. When they spawn in, if you use the command keybind, they become unstuck and walk around and can attack. But they have unlimited HP, oh my god. I mean, I haven't tried them yet, the terracotta soldiers. With unlimited HP, I guess you can exploit them pretty damn hard with the... What's the name of that gem that burns them and deals damage based on the burns around the Infernal Legion? Okay, exactly, that one has dope modifiers that reduce duration of bleed and poison by 50%. Currently, I'm not sold on bleed and poison being very dangerous, and we need to see. I know they reduce the elemental threshold and the ailment threshold, actually not elemental threshold. We don't see the ailment threshold for bleed and poison here, we only see the elemental one. Let's see how strong is that one. Yeah, Infernal Legion on are the terracotta soldiers with unlimited HP if you unstock them. Apparently that one can be strong, but maybe it will get you banned if it's an exploit of unintended behavior, right? So I would not do it. I would not do that.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
I'm not sold on having like a 40 of the terracotta soldiers moving so slowly and having to command them to move. Stormmage is better or Zealot Spark on boss and mapping? Ooh, that's a hard question because I'm not doing that right now. I'm only level 53 on the Leech. What are you playing? Are you playing the Leech or the Infernalist? With the Infernalist, I've seen that people are using the Stormmage for the maps. And for the Spectres, not the Zealot Spark, they're using the Valgord for mapping, like for bosses and generally clearing faster. The Zealot Spark is good, but maybe it's just my personal opinion. I don't think it's the same damage as a Valgord. Marco Sequira. I did a little testing. I think the best beast is Dire Tusk Boar. They have a charge on a 4-second cooldown with 43 more attack damage. Yeah, I tested the Dire Tusk boar today as well. It will be in a video tomorrow. They are pretty nice with that charge. Maybe those are good on as companions as well. Leech Val is guard is very bad for PC. Yeah, unfortunately that's my experience as well. That's why I'm not using them, and maybe I will use them if they improve the performance. I still don't like them too much. Rund Knight can blind with one of its cooldown. Nice. So random player YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Are you using this option? Someone suggested that I use the dynamic cooling over here. It says when enabled, the game will try to stay above the target frame rate by removing non-essential particles if needed. This is an experimental feature and may cause visual artifacts. Apparently this is very good to actually improve the performance of the Valgord as well. Boar with Trail of Fire or Trail of Lightning is nice because of the charging around. Oh, you can do Trail of Fire and Trail of Lightning as support jumps? I don't know what's that, Hecate. Okay, this is totally a different pacing than the previous character, that it's all decked up. This is leveling experience. Oh, this is the looted vault. This is the PoE leveling experience at the moment. And I'm on Cruel Act 2 mid-act or something. Using a couple of the archers. I'm using one of the rib rattles with magnified effect. And I'm using also Faridun heavy infantry, yeah, just to have a frontliner that does this. I like him. It's just like for the lols. He's not very effective on that DPS, but he's a good frontliner. The command gas arrow on top of the flame wall for the archers is so strong though. I don't like it though. It feels like I'm a caster, not a minion guy. This is temporary, but do I have a cleric? Yeah, I do. The damage on the snipers though, on the explosion is 4k. On level 53 in campaign. So yeah.
Hold your tongue, sir.
Okay, where was I at? In the tree. I was doing this part over here. Nice. How much chaos res do I have now on the minions? What are my resistances? 40% chaos res, 20% across the board. Why is the chaos resistance twice being shown twice? I mean everything is being shown twice, what the hell? Hello? GGG? Fix it? It's the same here, yeah. Dynamic cooling is great when it works. Right. Not support gems, but the companions can have that. Oh, I see. I haven't played around with the companions for too much, so that's why I'm oblivious to those kind of things. It's a modifier then, not a support gem. I thought that those are like some new support gem that you can use, like a quirky support gem. That I haven't seen or heard about them. Because I'm guilty of not having read the entirety of the patch notes. I only managed to finish like 75% of it in time. And then the leak started and all this video stuff. So yeah. Okay, we did complete this area, right? I don't need to do anything else. I got the relic, I got the 2 passive points. I can move to the next.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
I like how he keeps on
Can oppose
stabbing with his spear, never stopping. Funny guy. The patch notes don't have the new gems in. You have to go. Yeah, but I went on the. I also went on the Peer2DB at the same time when I was reading the patch notes, and I still was not able to finish the gems either. I only looked at the minion gems mostly. But I think I did check like more than half of the support gems. Is this one good though? This guy that puts down this. What's the name of that guy? Do I do a binder?
Pain offering will impale one of your skeletons.
Let's upgrade the Rebrattle. What is my Rebrattle aura? Oh, it's the Despair. Minus 30% chaos res. Tomb Shriek. Yeah, Artem Grechka. I did test those out. They are kinda bugged in some way. They have that problem with having also a melee skill. They have a melee skill and they also have that fireball that always ignites, which is promising, looks good on paper and so on. But as soon as they are in melee range, if you don't have a frontline or something like that, they will only do that shriek that deals 0 damage. So yeah, that's not ideal. I think the Tomb Shrieker was posted today or it's supposed to be posted tomorrow. Did I post it? Let me just check the spreadsheet. Did you check on the spreadsheet if the Tomb Shriek is there? Tomb Shrieker. Yeah, there is a video on it. You can check it out afterwards or now if you want. so I did posted it. Artem Grechka. In my opinion, they are bad, just because they have melee and range ability, and most of the spectres that have this melee and range abilities, they are bad. Not all of them, but most of them, because of how they are coded. Ooh, Magi in this zone apply covered in ash, but they are disabled. God damn it. I was excited for a second there. Why are they disabled? Maybe it's broken or something. So this reason Magi, they apply? I don't see it on me though. Covered in ash? Oh, actually I see it. I am with covered in ash. Or was that chill? I don't know. Maybe it was covered in ash. This gives me like a spirit gem. Do I use any? I use Withering's Presence though. It was a trap, by the way. Look at my Faridun heavy infantry just chilling with max HP, stabbing around, not caring about anything while blocking and attacking at the same time with his ray shield. Big guy. Okay, let's do Withering Presence, why not? Let's upgrade it. Maybe did I assume it was too strong? I don't know. Maybe it's just a bug for now. I do think they will enable it eventually. I don't think it's intended not to be enabled. Look, I have a skill gem, I can do like another Bind Spectre. Look, now it's here, it's not over here. That's where it is. Ooh, I don't have a slot. What? Oh, I want these ones as well. I forgot that I'm on the other character, not on the one that I do not care about. I actually care about this one. What's the Spectre cost of the big shield guy? I'll show you right now. Mason User. 60 spirit is the base cost. And I think it's worth it. I think it's a very nice frontliner. He doesn't die. I'm using it with Martial Tempo on Last Gasp. This one is useless on him, to be honest. Because he doesn't need it. I can use it on the Rebrattle actually. Actually, this is where I wanted to place it instead. I don't know why it's on the heavy infantry. You can use no support gems, or you can use like generic gems for him. He can also deal quite some damage. This is a high damage for this area, I guess. Let's compare it to the basic attack of the snipers. Yeah, it's more than the basic attack of the sniper. And it's with no gems, right? He only has Martial Tempo. I was using some gems on him. I don't know. Not that important because he's just a frontliner. The Spectres I've had decent success with. It is one from the mushroom area. It's a tall monster with a staff that spawns mushrooms under enemies and they explode. Can't remember the name of them. It's the pyro cultivator something, mushroom pyro mushroom cultivator, I guess that's the one you're talking about. It's from the Apex of Field. This one, pyro mushroom cultivator, maybe. TJ, is that the one? Invisible spark, cannot change. Mushroom blast, fire damage. What level is this one? Let's do level 80 at least, to be like mid, not the max level. Yeah, that's decent damage, I guess, without the cooldown. Triggerable spell. Do this stack, like do like AoE and can he use multiple pros or what? It doesn't say here. No, very slow. It's just AoE. Can you use scatter shot on it? Yeah, I don't know what's the invisible spark. It's just like some name. Launch a spray of sparking projectiles that travel erratically along the ground until they hit an enemy or expire. Pieces all targets cannot change, deal no damage. If you ask me, this is maybe a lazy way to trigger the mushroom blasts or something, I don't know. Don't believe everything you see in this TB. I found that Scepter aura is overlapping. Is this a bug? What do you mean about a Spectre? Invisible spark, go try them. You want me to try the pyro mushroom cultivators? Or what? I can try them. I can actually try them. I'm really curious as well. I do have a bind Spectre here already. What's the cost of them though? It's 70. I have 68 free if I remove this guy. I can remove another sniper though. Zeng 14, what do you mean about the Scepter aura is overlapping? Is this like the Malice aura, you mean? Like this one? This one shows also your presence, by the way, in case you didn't know. There's not many ways to find out what is your presence area. There is one like this, but you can barely see it if this is open, right? You can hover over the presence and it shows behind here. But then for the Malice, you can do... How did I do it before? No, I clicked on the... Yeah. No, not this one. Aura? No. Ah, here. God damn it. It's so bad that you cannot tell. Do you guys know aura is stacking in party? Oh, if you play in party with other players, the Malice aura will stack on top of each other. I don't think it's a bug, I think it's intended to stack. It's anyhow, there is a limit on how many critical weakness you can apply, I guess. So if as a player with Malice, I think you can apply only like 5 stacks with this one as they expire at some point. Unless you can do like persisters or something like that on it. Yeah. Persisters work on Malice. It's 5.81 seconds. So you can do more stacks with persistence on it. Zeng, by the way. Yeah, I don't know about stacking from the party. I'm not playing usually with... I'm playing on SSF all the time, so... I'm not very well experienced with that kind of testing with party members. I would say it's intended because there is a hard cap on the how many stacks of weakness you can apply. Of critical weakness, so... If it goes from 5 stacks to 10, just because you're in a party, is not such a big deal. In my opinion. You have to see that. You have to see if it stops at some point. Because I think it does. I think there was something in the patch notes in terms of critical weakness. And malice, how it's working and so on. Yeah, I'm going to try the mushroom, guys, just not now. I'm doing the campaign now. I want to do this part of the campaign and then I'll portal and try the mushroom, guys. So stay put a bit, I will do it, no worries. Maybe they are a good spectre for leveling as well. I should be able to finish this party soon. Do I want a support gem? Is this a support gem here? No, it's a skill gem.
They're alive.
Okay, my guys are dead. My archers. They're back. That's a lot of terracotta soldiers though. I also leveled up. Okay, so I did this, I did all of this. I want to go down here, I said. Yeah. Let's do int, because I most likely need for the gem level ups. Time to terracotta soldier. No. I don't want those. I mean, many people try them, it's just... Yeah, I don't want to try them just now. This is me leveling the leech for the campaign. To finish the campaign, to get into maps, so I can do testing on this one properly for the spectres, not just while leveling. I want to do like on the maps as well. And I want to do on the leech, not on the infernalist as I'm doing it now. I want to see the leech, how it's faring. This will be mostly for the more advanced spectre videos and so on. I will keep using the infernalist for testing most of the spectres though. So for this one, whichever spectres I'm using or trying are some that I already tried on usually, are some that I tried on the other character. And I thought they are pretty cool. But at this time, for leveling purposes, I'm using the snipers because they are just good. They deal a ton of damage and they help me finish the campaign faster than any spectre would be able to do. It's almost on par with the Valguars, I guess, on the campaign. I have 20% crit chance. Should I swap to Frost Mages? Ooh, that's a interesting question. I don't know if you should swap just yet. You can try. I mean, you can try. Did you also switch your tree over here? You can do more critical chance from this part if you switch to the Frost Mages. You remove this one. You remove this part here and you go through here for more crit. And there's also crit chance here. Necrotic touch and crit damage bonus over here. If you go the crit nodes, the minion crit nodes. Is there some crit here? Yeah, there's also deadly swarm. Yeah. And you only got 20% crit chance with all of that? That's interesting though. It's okay. I guess it's okay, 20% crit chance on Frost Mages. What level are you? Are you level 80 something? Leech or... Infernalist. You can also try and see if you can implement this one in and socket a jewel here that also gives you minion critical strike chance. If you want even more crit. I have basically no gear. And how many frost mages can you do? Level 65. I mean, don't feel forced to switch to the crit frost mages just yet, in my opinion. You can do it later on in the campaign. Not in the map, sorry. Like level 80 something. And this one will be good for the crit frost mages, the crystalline phylactery. Because you will basically double the crit chance you get from the jewel. And whatever else bonuses you can get from the jewel as well. You want this anyway, I guess. It's better than the eternal life. This is also nice. I mean, this is also nice if you can get it. This Rapture the Soul. I'm very torn what to get on the next points. I'll take maybe this one. And Rapture the Soul. What is the crit chance on this, guys? I have 5% crit chance. I have no crit.
After 30 years living, my king nears.
Stun him, my minions, and kill him. Look at my party, don't have infantry. He doesn't give a shit about any damage. He's always full HP. On frost mages. On frost mages. Do you have any other minions though? Because there is that one support that is nice as well. You do want scatter shot for sure. Scatter shot is like the priority number 1 on them.
Immortal, my followers are long and
Then you want feeding frenzy for sure, which is a very nice multiplier for your damage.
As you wish.
And do you have a 3 link or a 4 link or a 5 link? How many gems you have? You can socket. So I know what you can prioritize.
Your request. This is what I needed.
The essence of water. Actually, I played a lot of frost mages on the Infernalist, so I know what is best to use. Clerics and warriors. So no, that one's not good then. You can do feeding frenzy, scatter shot, and what was the other one? Let me just think. The third one. Okay, you only have 3 link. You can try wild shards for clear and then put on conk effect for bosses. Have you played around with wild shards on the frost mages or not yet? It's pretty damn awesome though. Ooh, I finally got a tier 3 support. Let me just see the minion. Arcane Tempo? Yeah, Arcane Tempo is nice. You can do Arcane Tempo and only when you have the 5 link you do the next one, Wild Shards or Conk Effect. I honestly don't even remember. Let me just check my Infernalist. What the hell was I using? I do have the gems in one of the stash tabs. The gems for the frost mages, I guess. part of the gems at least. Main gems. No, I only have the skeletal frost mage itself. Because I scrapped all of the gems are over here. Yeah. Yeah, go for Arcane Tempo, Feeding Frenzy, Scatter Shot. And then when you get the next link, you get Wild Shards for clearing. And then you swap it with the Conk effect. I will always hold it down here, the Conk effect, for bosses. Instead of the Wild Shards. You can also play around. By the way, I've seen some of the, I think Ghazi and other people that are playing with the frost mages in late game. They are using a lot the frost bomb that the skeletal frost mages are throwing. Their active ability, like the active ability you have for skeletal archers as well. You know that frost bomb? That has very nice numbers now in this patch. And you can use that as well. And if you want to use the frost bomb a lot, I don't know, command frost bomb, something like that. There's also the bidding gem, right? That I'm using at the moment, for example, on my snipers. Bidding. Supported minion command skills deal 30% more damage. Try the mushrooms, I wanna see what they look like. Okay, I'm doing now. I'm going now. Wait a second. I'm doing it. I'll try the mushroom guy. The pyro cultivator guy. I'm also curious about it, don't worry. I'm not doing it just for you. I'm actually a mushrooms enthusiast IRL. Yo, my sound got busted. Okay, I do want to cut. Oh, I have a bind spectre here. Do I want like a better gem here? No. Minion mastery, enormity. What if I do enormity on the heavy infantry? I cannot use it if I do it. Chaos mastery. Ooh, I can do ablation finally. Yeah. Do I have any support gems left? Marco Siqueira. Boss, did you check Decrepit Mercenary? I've just found it deals 100%, 150% more attack damage. Decrepit Mercenaries. I think these are the ones. Decrepit Mercenaries. Okay, Jason says there are 60 costs. Oh wait, not here. They cost 60. And then he says Organ Farmlands, Organ Village. I won. And then he says, ooh, multiple variants with multiple weapon types. This one is quite diverse, testing needed. The ones in village have burning weapons, maybe another set of units with slight deviation. Crossbowmen seem to be the same. Some have axe, some have sword, some have crossbow, bow, two-hander, maces. Decrepit mercenary with a crossbow summoned in the battle with the executioner. Powerful chargeable fire shot in a small area. Only this skill is used, tests are required. Okay, this is the one that is interesting, I guess, right? Marco Siqueira. I will check the I was just checking the comments because I remember I read something about the decrepit mercenary and I remember this one and I think this is the one that you mean. Let's see the DB. Okay, let's look at the crossbow. There's a totem, infected mercenary crossbow. Yeah. Snipe. It's the snipe skill. So basically, if you know the snipe skill from the bow character, from the ranger, is the snipe skill as well. It has a cooldown time and attack time. It also has melee, this guy. Let's see the other one. Incendiary bolt. Okay, this is a different one, right? No, it has a snipe as well. Incendiary bolt impact. 6 seconds. Attack time 3.75 seconds. This is a bit different. This is the one that you are talking about. Let's see, you said 115% more attack damage converts 30% physical to fire. Yeah, this is the one. The attack time is kinda big though. I think it's a kind of a snipe as well. Also, Anatomia Facile. I did test it. The Unearthed Runecaster is on my YouTube. You can search it. It's in the playlist. I found it in the expedition. I think you need some kind of it only spawns on someone says up here in the chat that it depends what kind of expedition master you get. So if it's Tujan, there are some certain types of monsters. If it's the other guys, it's another types of monsters and so on. So keep looking for the Unearthed Runecaster, you will find it in the end. Yeah, okay, so the decrepit mercenary, maybe it's worth looking into the one that it summoned during that fight. As this this guy said. I don't read Cyrillic, so I don't understand his name. Looks like Cyrillic to me, like Russian or something along those language families. So much white on the screen. Boss minion AI. Okay, that's enough for this. So what was I trying to do? Anatomia Facile asked me to do the. Let's do one Spectre. I do have to remove something from here. So I have to go back, actually. I have to go back into the Apex of Filth in Act 3. We go... Where's the Apex door? Oh, here it is. Mercenaries were born to be minions. Yeah. Funny. It looks like the shotgun skills, like gods have grenades. Okay, so we are looking for the Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. Let's remove the Cleric for now. So I have a spot in here. I have the Bind Spectre ready. And let's look for the Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. It's very easy to spot. This is the guy. This is the guy. It's 70 cost. It was so easy to find it though. I just entered the area.
Another
Okay, let's find out. What do I need to unsummon? We have it over here. I don't have skill gems. I cannot do... not skill gems. Jewelers. I cannot do 3 link, so it will be only on a 2 link. And... ooh, they have a spark actually. But it doesn't deal damage. What the hell? It's a no damage spark. What the hell does he do then? Let me remove the snipers. I only have him and him. So this is my only damaging Spectre right now. Let's see what the hell does he do. Without gems first. First of all, let me read the Theory to DB. So it's the Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. I read it before. It was that one with the invisible spark, right? Anchor right, invisible spark. Cooldown time 8 seconds. They have a melee attack. This is bad. By the way, if you see this one is bad. They have a mushroom blast and reduce cast speed. If you want, yeah, I think we still need to summon the Faridun as well. So we have a frontliner. So he can actually cast and not hit his melee attacks. Let's see how he behaves without it first. Okay, he's a sleeper though. Okay. I think he's good with arcane tempo. And maybe increased AoE and feeding frenzy and stuff like that. Let's do more. Let's see how 3 of them do. Wait up. This is not a bad damage though. They are attacking in melee. See, he goes in and does his swipe with his hand if someone is in melee range. But the only thing is that things do not get into the melee range because he obliterates them. This is without any gems though. Although I mean level 41 area, they are level 52. So it's not very much relevant then. Let's try them on... oh no, I have to teleport them. They look kinda good. These Pyro Cultivator guys. Right? They don't look bad at all actually. Oh, I hate when you have the gateway. What? Why? Why am I here? Can I do hideout? Can I do town portal? I can do town portal at least. I think these guys are cool though. I think they're strong. They're a bit expensive though. Maybe I can do a sniper as well. Or maybe I want to do... where is it? Oh, the priest is not on. I can do one cleric as well. And that will be like some sort of... I don't need despair. Oh, we can do arcane search on them, right? This is the... oh no, 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 no. Arcane tempo I need, not arcane search. Let me just do like gems I use sometimes. I don't have setup here for testing the goddamn spectres because I don't have all the gems and so on. So it will be difficult to test here. Craze minions, Zenith. What can I use on it though? Does he use scatter shot? Let's find out. And maybe feeding frenzy as well. Let's do this thing. Let's see how much does he have. I will see afterwards. I'll remove. Let's remove the flame wall for now. I can keep it over here. Oh, I have arcane tempo here if I want more speed. But I think it's fine with the feeding frenzy here. Let's see if they can use scatter shot, feeding frenzy, and that's it. There's no waypoint here. God damn it! I hate this map state. This is such a bullshit map state. I'm trapped in here. I have to go into the jungle ruins or what? No, I know what I can do. By the way, if you guys didn't know, /hideout, enter /hideout will take you in your hideout. In case you get into a stuck campaign state as I was just now. Oh, I do need to get back to Adura Caravan. Yeah, convocation, I think it could be nice. But it doesn't seem that they will implement something like that. Let's go Mastodon Badlands. Let's do one cleric. Persistence, Withering Presence, Skeletal Sniper. Do I still have rattle, one cleric, 3 pyro mushroom cultivators? So the spark does nothing. He just does those mushroom exploding stuff, right? They look kind of cool though. I like that hat. Or it's not hat. It's like dreads. It's dreads, right? They're kind of fat. Fat lol. Need to be playing FNAF so I can have decent spectres. Okay, let's see. Are they efficient versus... Not so efficient versus moving monsters, see? Because this one charges. No, they deal 0 DPS though. I mean... Okay, let's try. I don't think this one works properly. Let's try Arcane Tempo instead and Feeding Frenzy. Let's see if they are doing better with that. Yeah, I think Arcane Tempo is better, see? I mean, it looks cool. They stun pretty fast as well. They miss a lot with these explosions as well. Let's see magnified effect a bit. How lush they can get. I don't have enough gems here. I would test also with less duration, but I don't have it. So yeah, they are cool, I guess. They are decent, but Not very decent though. Yeah, they need to disable the melee on the caster ones. And not only on the caster ones, basically every hybrid spectres, every hybrid monster that has also melee and
A ritual. Raised from
if they have a melee and a range attack, they prioritize melee in melee range and never do their range attack or range spell or whatnot.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, so the cultivator is not very cool. It's okay, I guess maybe you can scale it better with more gems. I don't know, it feels like the explosions will take a while to pop. And there are situations where the mobs move away from the thing they put underneath, and then, yeah, you need frontline as well. Maybe they can be combined with something like this, like having a frontliner. Oh my god, this bulky.
Death, take you.
The bone pits, let's go.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
For real. Oh, the Drudge Osteodons. What's the name of this guy? This is a huge cost one, right? I haven't tried it yet. I think some people put in some notes in the spreadsheet for this guy.
Obey me.
Do I have a gem? No, I only have a spirit gem. Let's see if I can guess where the entrance to the boss fight is. This guy block even explosion, what the hell? Am I not using ablation or what? I am. Why am I using the persistence on the withering presence? Maybe I can use it on the pain offering instead.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Where's my skeleton? They're all that. This guy doesn't die, by the way. You want to kill these both at the same time, ideally, or almost at the same time. I guess everyone knows this info if you're not a new player in this patch only.
Your turn, Mastodon.
Okay, that's not an ideal way. Time to kill it though. Ah, it's fun though.
I suppose I am your
What did I pick
these
up?
should come in handy.
Okay, I found the messenger that spam skills is the one on top of the arena of the executioner. For future reference, try those ones. Alright. Is it good? Can I change my skeletal snipers on this character, for example, with that one, or it's just a meme? Otherwise, I will try more spectres on the other character as scheduled, like 10 spectres a day and so on. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna get a burnout if I do a lot of spectres, trying and not recording, not doing them again and then recording and so on. So that's why I'm reluctant on trying a lot of spectres that I didn't try yet. Why am I going at the Halani gates? I misclicked. I didn't want to do that though. If he's good, I'm gonna pick him up. If you think the mercenary that spam skills, the one on the executioner, I'm gonna go pick him up. Do I have a jump? I do. Can I change the skeletal snipers for him? I doubt it though. These guys are superstars. The explosion, it's crazy. Oh, you're gone to hundreds of them, nice. You're not recording, okay. Yeah, I want to record them. I want to have them like on record. We have the spreadsheet. I think in the past for PoE 1 there was another spreadsheet with the minions and so on, but there wasn't any videos. There was like a couple of videos and so on, but yeah, no videos. I want Spectre for every video. Doesn't matter if it's me creating them or someone else, I just want it. So yeah, I saw the opportunity and took it. Let's go. I still have to do like 300 plus videos or 400 or something along those lines. Close to 400. Dominated. Yeah, I know. I found out before I said that I want to do them for PoE 2. I tried to contact him to see if he wants to do it for PoE 1. So I don't overlap with him or we split them or whatever he wants. But he didn't answer back. So, I don't know. Maybe he's not interested in PoE 2. Maybe he's doing only PoE 1 stuff. Something like that, as far as I've seen on his channel as well. So yeah. Eleanorius. Why my cultist archer don't show the info in Toxic Rain? I think I know. It's because you are in a town area or somewhere where they cannot attack. Because if you look here, it doesn't show the damage numbers, see? For my skeletal sniper. But if I go in the next area, if I go in the area where they can attack, it will show the stats. Can you check that and see if that's the problem? I would assume that's the problem. Marco Sequeira. He seems antisocial. The only time he went out of his way to share something is when he found very unique things. Oh, you mean on PoE2 dominated? I mean, yeah. He's free to... He can still come and do videos as well if he wants. So does it work now? Look, like for example, now it does show the stats. See? While I was in town, it was not showing the stats. But now we can see this amazing damage. And it's the same for the toxic rain on the cultist archers as well. As far as I understand, I think that's a problem. I hate this area. This is a trash area. A lot of monsters that jump on you. The big guys that fall on you, the tornadoes. The ones that come from the underground.
Fought here, died here. A resting place.
These ones are worst design I've ever made. These ones are very cool. Whoever designed the falling ones, the bigger Colossus skeletons, deserves the race on GGG side. This is such a cool concept to have like a huge skeleton just attack you by dropping on you or stepping on you.
Now!
I do want to test out these leeches as well with the tornadoes, although the tornadoes are a bit bugged. No, I'm not chancing that one. Okay, this is the second one, right? Do I have the ingenuity here? Yeah. Fully broken armor, what the hell? They hit me just once and they fully broke my armor. Okay, dude.
Death is my power to wield.
Rip boson. God damn it, that tornado is dealing some damage. Alright. Where is the entrance though? Should be around here somewhere. Here it is, I guess this is it. No, it's not this.
Time to finish this.
Now!
Come on.
What's this one? Hunted by the ancient serpent. I'll take it. Ooh, a gold amulet. What? He's alive again? Oh no, he was revived by the leech. That's so bullshit that the leech can resurrect him once again. I killed him 3 times.
Don't let up.
Is the waypoint over here? Yeah. Do I have water relics? I don't have the one from the Badlands. What was this one giving you? Do I need it? I do need it, right? Okay, I'll go back and get it though. Okay, let's do strength. This time I can respec if I need it. Strength gives you life. Life is good. Good to have. Okay, I do need to find the entrance to the next area, to the underneath this Valley of Titans, whatever that's called. Ah, it's here. This zoom is so nice. I wish the game was always like this. I wish the game would allow you to zoom out this much. It will trivialize the game a bit for the ranged characters, right? But this is such a nice zoom. Mercenaries immediately, they are insane. Oh no, I'll do it. You are baiting me, you are baiting me. They are insane, boss.
This was certainly
Don't call me boss, I don't like that.
how
I'm going. I'm going. No more. But are they insane also with adequate level against adequate level monsters? Or they're insane just for what they are doing? So at the villagers, at the executioner, right? You said they are at the... Not wait. I know what I'm doing. Okay. You are the one that found the Valgords. Okay, nice then. Let's go. Now I'm excited. Oh, it's monster level 13. So it has to be the ones at the boss, right? Yeah, without supports I think is the best way to test. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. The idea was to not use any support gem for the videos, but then I figured if I never use support gems that every question in the video will be, but what support gems should I use? I decided to show just a couple of examples of support gems that can be used. I think that's a better idea. PJ, welcome back. Well, I'm getting tips here from the channel, guys, from Marco and Summerled, that I should take these guys from here. The mercenary arbalist something. What's the name of the Spectre? So I don't Spectre something else? I do have a gem, right? No, I don't have a gem. I have to go get a gem. Do I have a gem in my stash stuff though? So this, we are sacrificing a crossbow for the crossbow one, decrepit mercenaries. So you want to tell me that these are the new Val guards equivalent? Take at least 2 gems. Okay, I have 2 gems. Bind Spectre. Bind Spectre. I have a spot here, it seems. Come on, where is it? I hate that this area is so large though. Is it up here? Yeah. I suppose I have to defeat the boss first, right? And then there's the guys that spawn on the left side and upside over here.
You should have been burned at a stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
Do they even spawn? Yeah, they spawn. Oh, the ones up here that jump down in the end. Okay. Okay, let's try. It has a crossbow. 60 spirit cost. Basic attack and leaf slam. Okay, let's do 2 of them though. Maybe there's 2 separate one. No, this is the same one. Do I do both of them? I think that is the same one. Let's try them though. Oh, I can only do 2 of them, what the hell? Ah yeah, because I have also the Faridun. Let's see, are these the ones? Snipe like mortar. Oh, this one. Okay, is the correct Spectre? Ivan Ivic, just saw your channel. Can you tell me what are currently best Spectres? I think I have a video on it as well. In my opinion, the Valguard is the best Spectre, and then maybe this one that the chat just discovered right now. I suppose Scattershot Feeding Frenzy. The damage is kinda small on the basic attack. However, I don't think they're using the basic attack, right? With that ability, they're using that snipe thing. Let's see. Okay, and the spread is nice because they can shotgun. That's nice. They're a bit slow though. How do I make that faster? With less duration support maybe? I mean, this is not proper testing here because it's a very low level area. Martial tempo. No, martial tempo increases the attack speed, not the cast time. We can check though. I can test it out. I have martial tempo over here. I don't think it works for them, but I can try. I think less duration is better because you want to reduce the time it takes for them to wind up. I don't have a support gem though. Okay, let's try it in the real world. At the same level that they are. So I was in the... Oh, I actually have to go in the bone pit. Leo Junior, let's try. So Ivan Ivic, did you get the answer to my question? So, the answer to your question, sorry. There is a video on my channel with the top 5 spectres so far, from my opinion. You can check that one out so I don't repeat myself. There's also details on why I think those are good. And there is the Valguard, there is this guy that we just summoned now. Maybe it's one of the top, we have to see, we are testing it out. Then there's the Runecaster, I guess it's pretty decent. There's the Cultist Archer, that is decent. There's the Zealot, that is decent. The Spark variant of the Chaos Zealot. What else? And that's, yeah, mostly it. I think the Priest of the Sun can be good with some support gems. Okay, let's find out if these guys do anything good. They keep on. Okay, those explosions are pretty nice. Let's try and make them faster though. Let's see without the feeding frenzy. Now martial tempo does nothing, right? Does it? Attack time 323. 385. Actually it does work. It does make it a bit faster. I don't know what to say about these guys. Maybe just 2 of them is not enough and only with 2 gems. I will try them out when I have more gems, or maybe on the other character where I have the setup for trying spectres. I want to show you something now that... Look at this guy, for example. If I add him some damage stuff and I put 3 of them, right? And now let's compare this guy with damage gems with the crossbowman that we just did. I mean, the crossbows are better. Yeah, these guys have no, close to no clear them. Yo, don't kill me, guys. Where are my heavy infantry? Do the heavy duty stuff. Oh, these are blue mobs though. Scatter shot. What else did I add? Feeding frenzy. Okay, back to normal. Okay, I have to farm one more of that. Yeah, the damage is nice. I could see that the damage is good, but the clear speed is not there for them. At least not for this power level that I'm at. Level 55, you saw I only had 2 super skill gem slots. So maybe with 3 or 4 and with a higher level gem and also frontline, he can do better. That's why I have to try it maybe on the other character, where I can have more spirit, more of them up, some sort of frontline. Those definitely have potential. I do need to test further. And by all means you should also do more testing, and if you can find something that works, you can let me know. Oh, I'm so sleepy though. I need to rest soon. I haven't slept a decent sleep in like a week. I only slept like 6 hours a night or something along those lines. So at some point I do need to recover those lost hours. I don't need a lot of hours of sleep. With 7 hours I'm fine. If I go to 6 hours after a week or so, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I need to sleep. Where the hell is the Kabbalah relic bullshit? Is this supposed to be here or in the other area? I think here, right? Find another relic. Where is it? It says quest complete, what the hell? Ooh, we got the unique. Is it good? Let's find out. It's an armor base though. You have no life regeneration. That's a lot of armor, no life regen. Increased strength 50%. It's the lowest roll though. Okay guys, I need to take a break. Give me like 5 minutes. Be right back. Maybe not 5 minutes, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Just a moment. I'm back. Trent Semler. I tried the crows in Act 1 for spectres. 30 spirit but stupid slow. They don't even fly. It looks like they're crawling on the ground. Maybe the scarecrow summoned them unbugged. We'll try that next. Okay. These guys are bugged, by the way. I think it depends when you kill them or something like that. If you kill them while they're still doing that ritual. Maybe they are bugged. Where the hell is that thingy? Do I need to kill like some hyena or some special mob to get the clan relic? And not the undead ones? Maybe yes. Those are on the edges somewhere. Oh, here. Okay, I think this one will drop me the relic, right? The Sun Clan relic. No. Alright. Okay, there's definitely chance based. There it is, finally. Hyena mobs. Yeah. Thank you, Hekati. I figured that it's a Sun Clan stuff. A bit late, but I did figure. Insert the Sun Clan relics. Where is it? Over here. I already have one here. What do I want from here? You can change this one later on, right? I think the life recovery for now. Okay, I'll do Titan Grotto. And I'll be off afterwards. Crested Behemoth soon. It's slow. The Crested Behemoth is the one from Trial of Chaos that costs 170 spirit. I guess. I think I saw something about it. And I think the main complaint was that he has too many abilities. And the one that is dealing damage, he casts it like rarely. Yeah, it's 170. Is it? Let me check the list. Crested Behemoth. Yeah, it's 170. So it's slow and has multiple AoE attacks and spells. Maybe it's worth it, I don't know. Just to have just one huge guy. I don't know. Let's find out. I'll find out soon. I think I'll do that one as well when I do another Trial of Chaos. Because there's more monsters in there. Just a moment, one of the cats that's not supposed to be in here is here. I have like, I'll show you this cat, this troublemaker. Oh. This is not a Roo. Roo is not a cat. This is a Findus.
Now!
I just want to get to the boss and be done with the... Are these spectrable though? They do leave a cause behind, the terracotta fanatics. It looks like I'm doing like a rat for the speedrun. By the way, they kinda nerfed the speedrunners with one of the changes they've made in the 0.2.0, right? What the hell? Yay, I found the arena. Let's see how fast the boss dies compared to how long it took in the normal.
One still lives. For now.
No, why is it? It's so hard to target this guy when he's... Yeah, his hand is down here, then it's easy to target. My heavy infantry keeps on slapping him. Yo! Don't one-shot me, please. Alright,
It's warm. And now mine.
that was easy.
It'll take my...
So,
Okay,
now I have to blow this thing.
we will do the quest part here and I'll say goodbyes
It is
to all of you. Thank you for being here. I usually stream every day at around the same time for a couple of hours, starting at 8 PM my time, so yeah. Thanks for hanging around. I have to go rest. I will just close down everything and rest, and yeah, I have to do more stuff for tomorrow as well. I'll upload more videos, 10 videos a day. I'll try to stick to that until we are done with the entire list. And yeah, we'll do more experimenting on the streams as well. I do want to progress with the Leech with this character. Let's see her over here. Ooh. I want to progress with her. So we can do more testing, more in-depth testing on the stream with this character, and I will use the other one for the videos. So more testing to be done with this one as soon as I get into maps and I get into gems and everything of that sort. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.